We're gonna play some Asterigos today. Console. Hit the button. Asterigos. Continue. Get me in there. There's gonna be a shit ton to read. Inner Plaza? Where am I going? Oh, I was gonna look up the side quests, but I don't think I'm gonna do that anymore. This one's done. Yeah, I'm just not going to worry about it. I'm going to use an item to get me back to base. Nope, none of that. I've been playing too much. Shelter. Oh, shit. I don't know the map. Fuck my life. I don't remember the map at all.
Maybe I should bring this back to Minerva first.
And that's what we're gonna do.
Hey, sweetie, what's up?
Yeah. I need one more thunder. Thunder. Ah, thunder.
Thank you.
Sure.
What do you need?
It's a lot in storage. Inventory page.
Mind your manners.
Sure. I think I already talked to that guy.
Yes.
Hey, magic ballistae in the academy have been fully activated. Do you know the way to deal with them? What have you gotten yourself into? Designed for the Bastille, ballistae is something that we're very proud of. Meeting them head on is not a good idea. You'll have to find switches to turn them off. You know where the switches are. I don't remember the exact location, but the switches for a ballista are always on a nearby building. Can magic and Aphis heal injuries? It could work on Asphides. As our bodies mutate because of the curse, it has been made more compatible with magic. This is bothering me, so I'm putting it away. And this is going to go here. Boop. Boop. All right. It can heal people like me. You? No, I can't guarantee it will work, but humans can. You can't judge humans by the standard of ordinary people. Something he's doing far exceeds the understanding of magic, although he can heal all living creatures with his magic. That complicates things. Hand over the dog tags and describe what happens.
I found a tag in Argus Bazaar. Do you recognize it?
Off a soldier. I've led many men, you know. I was a centurion before becoming an Aristoi guard. I had 100 soldiers under my command.
Do you remember this one?
Oh, Aporio. He was very short and had a nose
Forgot how
so
loud
big
this game
that
is.
he couldn't wear a helmet. He always liked to repeat what I said. He wasn't very good with a sword, but very serious. A gentle kid. Sometimes too gentle.
It looks like he fought for the Aristoi Quarter on the front line at Argus Bazaar.
It really wasn't the best position for him. He wanted to join the adherents in the shelter with me, but he was reluctant to disobey orders. So he came to me seeking advice.
And what did you tell him?
I told him he should stick with the Legion if he couldn't make up his mind.
Oh.
Do you think he regretted the decision?
Well, he's probably dead,
Regret?
so yeah.
No. A soldier must be decisive. If he made a decision, he shouldn't regret it. I feel sorry about what happened to Aporio, but if he felt regret, I'd feel more disappointed than sorry. It would be far worse than just joining the adherents in the first place.
Didn't I found more? Yeah, I did.
I found this. Can you take a look at it?
A dog tag. Let me see. Hippos. He used to be in my squad. He was extremely ordinary. Normal looks, normal personality. He was also ordinary when it came to fighting. He's the kind of guy who gets forgotten by the Decurion during roll call.
Wow.
But he was a veteran of many battles, so he was highly experienced, or at least just lucky enough to have survived. In the end, he reached the position of Decurion, although his fellow soldiers mostly rose to even higher ranks. Perhaps that was as far as he could go. The last time I saw him, he was married and hoping to be promoted to a higher rank to earn more money. Looking at this now,
Money.
it would seem he failed. May he rest in
Fuck.
peace.
Fuck.
If he kept his head down, things probably would have gone better for him.
My father once
You're
said
kind of fucked
that
up,
seeking
dude.
something one doesn't deserve usually ends in catastrophe. But I don't think anyone has the right to stop other people from trying to go further.
Yes.
Wise words from both of you. There's really no right answer about what he should have done.
All right, more dog tags.
I think you should have this.
Is this Aeson? He was a most driven soldier, the youngest centurion ever, and guardian of the Fallon Academy. His ambitions exceeded most men's imagination, but you have his dog tag now. Such a mess. How reckless.
How
foolish.
reckless.
But I'm an even bigger fool. I never expected you to return with his tag. You've certainly proved yourself.
Sorry, but I had no choice.
It's all right. Your mission takes priority. Aeson did his duty and died with honor. I'm proud of him.
Quenching solution.
Ha! Feel like sparring?
No, I don't feel like sparring with you.
The glory of the three.
Fuck the three. You guys all suck.
This is the information Marissa wanted to give you.
You went out of your way to fetch it?
Yes.
Marissa said it's really important to you. Don't look like that. Just pretend it was me being nosy.
Well, thank you. You did well. Thanks to your help, Marissa is in the shelter. She looks to be doing well, and her emotions have stabilized.
Well, that's
I'll
good.
take good care
She was
of her.
pretty catatonic beforehand.
That's good.
And here is the reward we agreed on.
Thanks.
Don't forget our agreement.
I don't know what.
If you want the remaining echoes, then continue completing the other missions.
I already did.
Is that it?
Of course. What else do you want?
No, nothing.
Hilda? Time is of the essence.
I found and destroyed a magical device in the depths of the mine. It looks like we've prevented the magical anomaly from spreading further for now.
Yes, you did well. At least we know now what happened in the mine. I didn't expect that voice to still be affecting
That's
people's
right.
minds.
There's a voice
1,000
coming from the
years ago, it took so much
bottom of the
sacrifice
mine.
to suppress it.
Is there really no way to solve the problem once and for all?
Go in there and
We
fucking
believe
kill
that
it.
the anomalies in the mine could be linked to Asterigos. We've been trying to study and solve the mystery for the past 1,000 years. But we haven't managed to succeed, and the dangers involved have cost us a great deal.
If we are able to solve this predicament for the Pit Village, we'll definitely have their support.
Mistress, I don't think we'll be able to solve the magical anomalies in the mine anytime soon.
You didn't even ask me to go in there.
And there are more important and pressing missions.
That's not
We
true.
can still give a reply to Abalon. There's no harm in having more allies.
They are very stubborn, and they are openly disdainful of the Aristora.
Roxanne,
I don't think they really trust you, mistress.
man, I hate you.
Unless we think of a better explanation and firmly win Abalon's trust.
I don't think the miners want to take advantage of you. They have experience with an Aristoi who treats his workers well, so they hope someone else will show them the same kindness. You should try to understand what they're feeling and calm their fears of the current situation. If you can do that, I believe they'll be very grateful.
Yep.
The Aristoi you're talking about.
Dude, Roxanne.
We'll discuss it and come to a conclusion on our own. We don't need your input, Hilda.
What?
It's just a suggestion.
Holy
Feel free to
shit.
ignore it.
Enough. Here, the Echo Stone we agreed on. We'll talk later about a response. Don't get distracted from the task at hand.
I've already done all the shit that you asked me to do.
Hilda? Time is of the essence.
This is the iris that you wanted. It really is an extremely dangerous and powerful weapon.
I won't turn it on any living thing. Does that allay your worries?
No.
Here, the Echo we agreed on.
By the way, I encountered a strange person. Or was it a ghost? I've never seen anyone that weird. He said he was called Eumenides.
What? Why would he appear before you? What did the two of you talk about?
According to him, my continued cooperation with you will endanger my father. Why would he say that?
Well,
Whatever he told
obviously
you, it's an
he's
exaggeration.
doing that to
I
make
know
us
that man.
not
Looks like you both know each other very well.
go and
I don't wish to
Go
discuss
against him.
But I don't know anything about you, or this place.
You... No, never mind. I'm the one who is acting out of line.
correct. Thank
I'll
you, Minerva.
assume that's an apology?
Don't push your luck, Hilda.
Holy
All
shit.
right. Something else. I met a fellow member of the Northwind Legion there.
Oh? Only one?
The Legion was carrying out a mission nearby 2
That's
weeks ago.
right.
An unexpected incident caused him to be separated from his comrades.
That's interesting. Eumenides will definitely not be able to tolerate such a mistake. Your friend should be careful.
Is that so? Actually, I was thinking, may I request that you allow my friend to stay in the shelter should the need arise?
Yes.
There won't be any changes to my cooperation with you, if that's what you're worried about.
I'll agree if he accepts to being monitored, and he must not leave the shelter until our cooperation ends.
By the winds, that does sound reasonable.
By the winds.
But he has to agree to come. Things have really progressed. Hilda, come and see me when you have a moment. I have something to tell you. First of all, Hilda, I'd like to thank you for all your hard work.
You're thanking me?
Yes. Believe it or not, I can be appreciative.
Oh, that's
anyway,
nice.
I was looking for you. so I
It
could give
was
you
like
something.
14 hours of work,
Please,
so...
hand me your necklace. Don't worry. I'm just going to apply a magic sigil.
Okay.
I would not have done that.
There. Done.
This sigil, what does it do?
Remember your first task? You retrieved the shifting stone. It's an essential item for constructing the conduit teleportation system, and now we can finally use it.
Do not tell me
Teleport?
I can fucking
Your
teleport now.
necklace is equipped with a memory feature. You
Yes!
should have felt it since you arrived
Oh
here
my
in Athens.
god!
You can use the necklace to sense the conduit in the newly completed array, and then teleport to any conduit location stored in the necklace's memory.
So teleportation really is a thing. I can hardly believe it.
Oh.
And the sigil I just added. It's stored a place you haven't yet been to in the necklace's memory. So, now we can go to Laurelcraft together.
Us? Laurelcraft?
Yes, there's a new objective there. I'll explain more when we arrive.
This
Now you can use the
is
power of teleportation
so
in the shelter's conduit.
good.
So, now we can go to
Us?
Yes, now please speak.
Okay, I'm happy now. Nothing there. I saw a lot of people turn into crazy monsters after a bestial transformation. Why is that? The theory behind the transformation magic is fusing of bestial traits with a human body. It is so... The music is so loud in this game. It is too loud for me. I'm an old man with old ears. The theory behind the transformation magic is fusing bestial traits with the human body to gain special abilities beyond those of ordinary humans. But the human's mind and body are extremely complex structures, and we could study them for 1,000 years but still fail to fully understand them. So forcing such a fusion is sure to warp some people's minds and cause them to lose their humanity. Then we should thank the blessing of the sun and the moon that Vulcan and Marissa haven't lost their minds. I saw some strange wanted posters on the street. Your name was on one of them. Did you think you'd found some dirt on me? It's nothing. It's just proof of the falling out between myself and Marble. That's all. He issued the arrest warrants for anybody he doesn't like. Why did you have a falling out? He thought I wanted to harm the city. In reality, I care about the city more than he thinks I do. Our goals are clearly the same, yet because of a certain someone, he can't trust me. Certain someone? Do you have something else to do? I don't want to waste my breath on such gossip. Mistress, I saw something in the Fallon Academy. Do you have a brother named Meteora? I do, but he left Aphis a long time ago. Was it to escape the curse? Yes. There was somebody to continue the... Yes, there had to be somebody to continue the family bloodline. I'm sorry. I seem to have brought something up I shouldn't have. It's all right. It's been a long time since I've spoken to him. I'm still alive, but if he's produced many children and passed on, it's hard to imagine. Meteora seemed to have loved a lion called Starlight very much. That's true. He would talk my ear off with constant stories about Starlight every time he came home. I found it a bit annoying. Because you didn't want him to compete with a lion for his affection? Are you making fun of me? It was just a wild guess. I noticed a code that the Northwind Legion left behind. Is their goal connected to the conduits? How perceptive of you. But when it comes to this matter, we're still working to analyze their true plans. For now, I'll give you some information for free. Do you see this ring beside me? Yes. It isn't a conduit. It isn't from the conduit's original design. But we observed that it's added to many conduits in the city recently. It just happens whenever we rediscover traces of the Northwind Legion, the conduits will emit magical waves. So I had Biome bring me back one for study. That's all the information I can give you for now. What do you mean? You'll tell me the rest once the mission is finished? That's the trade we agreed upon. After all, let's play by the rules.
Time is of the essence.
Time is of the essence.
That should be enough to help prove myself, right?
It's not your combat prowess I'm interested in. I was moved by your actions and your noble sentiments. If you were only good at fighting, you wouldn't have gone the extra mile.
Yeah.
It feels like you're someone I can place my trust in.
I do my best.
Thank you. Although my father would say I'm poking my nose into other people's business.
If you are capable of doing so, why not? I'm of the opinion that what you're doing is the right thing.
Thanks.
I see.
I serve Lady Minerva.
Okay.
Ha! like
glory
sparring.
of the three.
I'm gonna slap the shit out of you at some point. Promise.
House Rosa and House Laurel have always had good relations. You did well this time.
Thank you for your words of praise, Roxanne.
I'm going to...
Lady.
You...
Oh, thank you for your words of praise, Lady Roxanne.
Dude, Hilda, don't take this shit.
I don't know how
Cut her
long
in
it will
half.
take for you to learn proper etiquette.
Cut her in half!
The mistress has no choice but to bear all of this for the cause. I feel so bad for her. If
Shut
you
your
really
mouth,
mean well for
Roxanne.
the mistress, you should be trying to see from her point of view instead of adding to her burden.
I'm going to
I
cut this
believe
lady
I
in
completed
half.
the task faithfully and gave a detailed report of the outcome.
Yes, you did, in theory.
In
Then
theory.
what was I supposed to do?
You should not have continued to harp on about the issue in the mine, especially with regard to speaking up on behalf of the workers. You killed the Smiths? What a foolish thing to do! Without their expertise, we might not be able to pass down the skills relevant to Starite. That would be a great loss for Aphis. In addition,
I didn't
the
mean to.
majority of them came from Laurel Craft. There was a chance of them being helpful to the mistress. I didn't expect you to attack those innocent people.
Who are you talking about?
What do you need?
I saw a reward roster you compiled in the refinery. Are you in charge of that? Yes, Humans was the one who initiated. I assigned people to carry it out. At the time, the mine was rapidly expanding, and the mistress deployed anyone in the house to help out. What do you actually think about the slaves? They are merely tools who are able to talk. It is responsibility of the housekeepers to keep... What the fuck? To maintain and make good use of these tools. The masters establish the system, and the housekeepers are responsible for implementation and coordination. Giving rewards and meting out punishments are both just as important. It is the best not to push the slaves over the edge, or mutiny would be a curse. I can't imagine feeling like that. Is Minerva a good master? Yes, I have served House Laurel for many generations, and Mistress was my last charge. She's the most impartial master I have seen, neither too lenient nor too demanding towards the slaves. Mistress was particularly adept at balancing reward and punishment. In comparison, Humans was too compassionate to the slaves. But that is all in the past. Now he's even worse. What do you mean he's even worse? In what way was Humans too compassionate to the slaves? When the Archon passed the law allowing slaves to get married, Humans frequently helped them get the start with their own families. He even provided them with funds needed to become free citizens. Was that not good? Of course not. If you give them rewards and allow them to redeem themselves without good reason, a slave will not only be ungrateful, but they will think of themselves on equal term as the Aristoli. I hope that I get the chance to slaughter this lady. There were many instances where work was delayed due to the laziness and poor work ethic. When the mistress was left with no choice but to punish them, they took her to court and suing her for harm to their pride and free will. Slaves thinking that they could take advantage of their masters, this is the result of Humans' excessive compassion. But Humans did not agree with the mistress. That's enough, Roxanne. That's all in the press. Times are changing. Lady Roxanne, I'd like to ask why Bayon became the... Did I read this? Did you find some kind of transfer order to the Phalanx Academy? I did. Alright. So what exactly happened? So you were like a dog with a bone. But then again, information is one of the weapons unique to females, so you best learn how to master it. Under usual circumstances, the Centurion will assume the position of the guard captain for the Aristoli. They will then be able to enjoy preferential treatment without risking their lives on the battlefield. Many people work hard for the promotion and to ensure a stable retirement. Beyond doesn't like but Bion doesn't seem like that kind of person. That's right, Bion only thought about contributing to Aphis in the way of achievements on the battlefield. His pursuit of that was so intense that it caused him to make erroneous judgments and disobey orders at critical junctures, resulting in heavy casualties. Because of that, he was dismissed from his post of Centurion. How ironic. Bion was deeply repentant for his negligence, but he didn't want to stop contributing to Aphis, which is why he joined the Mistress's Guard. Although people questioned his actions, he later managed to gain their approval, and the Mistress promoted him to Captain Guard. His extreme loyalty to the Mistress is born of gratitude for her affection and recognition. Convince others by virtue. Remember that it's pride and integrity expected of the Aristoli. Are these all the ones that I haven't watched yet? Oh my god, am I gonna have to watch them all? Because I don't know which ones are which.
Today is May 10th, 1286, the Age of Knowledge. I, Archon Petrius, am honored to announce that the Templar Initiative has achieved a great breakthrough. The 12 years of research that the Demoeustic Academy and Valen Academy have been working on together has finally borne fruit. Starlight is our strongest weapon. The researchers at the Demoeustic Academy will assist in training the Templars. The Aphis Legion will become even stronger. Our brave soldiers will bathe in the grace of the gods, go forth with their power, and return in triumph.
Those who have a desire to wield this magic can register today. After 3 years of intense training, you will be given the chance to become a Templar. Let's thank the Archon of Clergy for his dedication and selflessness. Long live the glory of Aphis!
Yes, long live the glory of Aphis.
I wish this audio wasn't so borked.
Mind your manners. What can I do for you?
Son, you see the mining tools they're holding? They're made of... Correct.
I remember that.
Sir, may I ask something?
Go ahead.
The thing Humanities wants us to collect for him, what's it for?
That's a
My
good
knowledge of magic isn't as
fucking question.
encyclopedic as yours, but I just feel something is off. The magic channeled by these devices is far beyond anyone's imagination.
Magic has always been a double-edged sword. It can both harm or help. Do you remember that Eumenides said he'd perform a ritual on the Trinity Night to remove the curse from Aphis? Our mission and his goal don't conflict, so cooperating with him is the fastest way to save the king.
I understand.
Wait, Otto.
Sir?
Hmm?
If you see any transparent pure pink starlights on the way, just bring them straight to me. Do you understand?
Instead of giving them to Humanities? Oh, I understand.
Be careful.
Yeah, he doesn't.
Yes, sir.
Okay. I don't remember what the other one was.
Father, there's another.
Child.
I know that one.
Asterigos, what are you doing here? I knew you. They chose you. No. I stab you.
I'm gonna run
Before
through
I
this real
know
quick.
something better, we all know.
Because I've seen all of these already, but I don't know which one I haven't seen.
I am surprised that it was you, Archon Serene, who made the allegations against Petrius.
In order to keep them.
Yes, it does.
Okay.
Today, Archon Serene and I are excited for freedom from.
Listen, everyone. Senator Eumenides will fulfill his promise to the citizens, and if everyone can return the resonators as soon as possible, please do not keep.
You just gave us the star rights. There's no way to get you back.
Okay.
Stop moving. Unless you want to see your insides on the outside.
Forget it.
No.
Yep. Up.
Our old white-brown Callan coming back.
Yeah, and then they got slapped. Excuse me.
All white brown.
Well, this is the 17th expedition into the Stella Mine. It's been 6 months. This time we're... This research is...
Are you sure you should keep this from Minerva? The adherents have helped us a lot.
Oh?
You've trespassed in our fair city one time too many. There's no escape for you now. Eumenides has thrown the city into turmoil time and again.
Look at that sword.
Collaborating with him makes you an enemy of Aethys. Understand?
I admire your contribution to this city, Archon, but we have just cause to be here.
You think you can distract me to let the others escape?
No, my men aren't afraid to die. But I won't just stand by and watch it happen.
Very good. Then I'll take your life in accordance with martial law. Accept your punishment.
I like know this voice actor.
Sorry to spoil the mood. Harold, we're waiting for you.
It's Eumenides! Deploy the phantom trap! Don't let him escape!
Phantom.
Where are my men, Eumenides?
The plan went smoothly. The rest retreated safely to the rally point and are waiting for you to return and lead.
Hathor, Gunnarsson, may the wind bless your souls. Archon, I sincerely hope things will be better when I see you next.
Eumenides, even if we only catch you today, I'd call it a good haul.
Oh, try it. Do you want to give me more of your troops?
Oh.
How dare you! Seize him!
That's so fucking loud.
Otto, take a look at this.
Yes, sir. Is this the cultist Starlight?
Yes. I found an
I
intact star
don't
right
know.
as I'm digging around. Have you noticed anything odd?
I've noticed that the cultists use these star rites to turn the distorted residents into even more twisted creatures.
You're right, but that's not my focus. I'm going to cast a detection spell.
His sword is actually longer than his feet.
Hey, wait. It's giving off chaotic energy. And it was blocked by Eumenides' starlight pendant. What's going on?
It does suggest that the star rites are essentially different in terms of functionality. But my understanding ends there.
Would the cultist starlight be the same as the one Ferdinand dedicated to the king? Sir, if the pendant can block the effects of magic on us, we can take it back to His Majesty. I propose we send someone back with it.
Humanities.
Unfortunately, you're only half right.
You were eavesdropping.
Not eavesdropping per se. I just came to see if your progress had been delayed. Don't expect too much from the pendant. It can protect you from being affected by the curse, but it can't lift it. But I'm so pleased you've learned about the Starlight. Congratulations. Now, can you please focus on my request? It needs your full attention.
He's got some sweet
Time
greaves
is
on.
wasting.
It looks like he's left.
Yeah, but he has his ear to
Let's
you.
go, Otto.
Rod, what are you going to do with the shifting stone?
Oh, that's right. That's what we went there for.
My target is the stardust. The gods only know what the stone is for. I only ask because I received information that the Aetherists want to come and examine it.
That's right.
My lord, the Harpies attacked us from behind when we were fighting the other beasts. The Argus Bazaar is lost.
What about the magic ballista?
The ones in the street.
Yes, they came prepared. They're intent on... As for the losses, I will...
Yeah. Oh, that. Yep, I remember that.
Hey, boss, come check this out. About this creature.
Oh, fucking. Barad.
Says he promised. Everyone says the Aetherius is resourceful, High Patch.
Yes, I promise to free you from the curse, and the ritual is at no cost.
Are you sure? I know.
That's right.
Come now, noble Eulalia. Tell us why.
To rid myself of
Oh, yep. That's she turned into the giant bird that we beat.
You shouldn't be here so late while martial law is in effect.
Blah 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 blah. I'm pretty sure I know what all that is.
Friends, we have a story.
My lord.
Yep.
Senator, your Resonator Act has been a disaster.
Yes. Sick.
Starites with different properties have different effects. I've noticed that much. But Eumenides, when compared to Minerva and the others, seems to be more, I don't know, more inhuman.
All right.
Mind your manners. What can I do for you?
Just gonna quickly, now that I've seen all those.
Mind your manners.
Don't talk to me.
I had already begun to worry about the pit village when Marble withdrew the troops. All this business with the mine just adds insult to injury.
Yeah, we can go
If the mistress
back
can
there.
regain control of the village, it will be a great help strategically.
I mean,
Not to
I'll go
mention
down
the
into the
fact
mine.
That I believe the mine should rightfully be returned to her. Yes?
Just doing the quick look at everything.
The glory of the three. I can see your respect for Fallon Academy. Yes, we are strong and well-trained warriors.
Mm-hmm.
It's regrettable that you had to enter the academy in this manner. They must have made things hard for you.
No, I slaughtered them all.
This may sound contradictory, but I'll never lose my gratitude to the academy, no matter what happens. I'm glad you got to see it. What do you want to know?
Okay, I don't know why I think I'm gonna get new dialogue.
The glory of the... I serve Lady Minerva. The glory of the three. What do you want to know? The glory of the three.
So, now we can go... Us? Please speak.
Not exactly what I wanted to do, but...
Time is of
Okay.
the essence.
All right, let's go find, there's that girl that's here. The bird girl. Yeah. What?
By the winds! Starlight!
Starlight, you're here.
What are you doing here? Did you follow my scent?
Resubscribed.
Oh, you're such
Well,
a
thanks.
good boy.
Appreciate it. How many months has it been? 9 months? Says 9 months on my screen. Well, thank you very much. Feed him Stardust. Yes.
You came all the way to the shelter? You must be hungry.
It says not. You have a 9-month badge next to your name, which means that you have been subscribed to my channel for 9
I knew
months.
you were hungry.
Yum, yum, yum. There you go,
All
bud.
right. I still have a mission to do, but I'll come back to see you often.
I'll keep feeding you. Can't say you never made the effort. You know, it just took 2.5 years. How are you doing tonight? Look at all the lions and stuff. What is this all for? These guys won't talk to me. Can I check this thing out? Still can't pray. Can talk to that guy. I can talk to this dude.
Friend, you have accomplished something truly amazing. Eulalia's death is not only a blow to the cultists, there were many who were intimidated by her wings. The reputation of the adherents has improved greatly. My wares will sell even better now. That's all thanks to you.
No problem,
I
dude.
never thought it would have such an unexpected effect.
Let's not talk about this now. I've just acquired some treasures that might help you in your quest.
What do you
Would
have?
like to take a look?
Old habits die hard.
That place used to be strictly controlled by marble, hence there were very few business opportunities. However, the possibilities are endless now. Maybe one day I'll...
What?
This is all thanks to you, friend.
Okay. What are you gonna give me anything?
Friend, you must be feeling very tired after your triumphant return from the academy. I have some supplements that can help you regain your energy. What do you think?
What kind of supplements?
This is a Stardust Vitality drink that was
I
brewed
appreciate
over
your
100
support,
years ago.
Mac.
Oh, wait, friend. Don't go. How
I
can this humble
appreciate
servant
it
be of
greatly because
service, friend?
every sub, every dollar counts greatly. How are you doing tonight? Am I gonna get Metroid Prime? Yep. I'm gonna get a physical copy about it. Quintus, have you seen that lion? Of course, such a majestic creature. You're exhausted. It's been a long day. You look like you don't really like lions. It's not that, friend. I just, are you sure he's not hungry? I just fed him. Wow, Quintus, are you scared of lions? I'm not strong like you, friend. A simple merchant. I see. What's that sound? I think it's Starlight's stomach's rumbling? Don't scare me like that. I didn't think he had anything. After I beat it, mail it over? Sure. It might be a little long on the list, but I'm down.
I look forward to your next visit, friend.
I have a handful of other things I need to play/beat, but I want to take an entire weekend and just slam it out. Where is the lady? She's not here. She here? No. She's probably back there.
You saved innocent people from those evil cultists.
I did.
That's something incredible.
There were some people being sublimated. I couldn't save them in time.
Yep, they did get turned into goop.
Everyone has their own destiny. Marissa will need some time to get used to her new body. Did you see the orichalcum? Aphis relies on it to stabilize the energy of Starlight.
I never expected you to have such rich orichalcum veins.
It is very rare, but to us, high-purity Starlight is a gift from the gods. If orichalcum is the treasure of the gods, then Starlight
Have you
is
never
their
played
will.
it before?
In Aphis, the higher the purity Starlight you use, the easier it is to become closer to the gods.
What?
Hey, sweetie.
Is that what they say?
I'd really like to know about the Smith's standard of living.
Not good.
For example, did they have any holidays?
No.
Did they receive stardust?
Only when
Did they have
necessary.
thick enough clothing? Did they sleep on big, comfortable beds? Were they protected by the soldiers?
They were not.
Did they have women in their numbers?
You played it for the
By
cube?
Gods,
Did you beat
I'm
it?
worrying too much. It's all right, sweetheart. Forget I asked. Hey, sweetie, what's up?
All right, you got things to talk to me about? Oh, yes you do. A lion. Oh, honey, did you see that lion? Majestic, isn't he? Majestic, I'd say beautiful. The point is, I sometimes see the mistress talking to him. I have no idea what she says, but she always looks happy. I guess we need a pet like that to make everybody feel better. I'm not gonna craft anything. Though there was, couldn't I upgrade the bracers or something? No. Could upgrade staff. Pretty sure you did. It's the only not handheld Metroid that you've played. Okay, yeah. It's really good. It's definitely a top tier game. Well worth the time. I can't upgrade anything.
Thank
Okay.
you.
No upgrades. Are you in here? I am not reading that. I'm pretty sure I've read it before. Yeah, and they made it much better. They made it so that you can actually look with both sticks. Oh, here you are.
It's good to see you here. Doing better?
It's you. Thank you again for your help. I feel much better now. At the very least, I won't have to worry about starving for the time being, and there are no signs of bloodlust.
That's good.
I guess I wasn't born with such madness in my blood, but what I really want to know is whether or not I can still play the lyre.
I brought one back. Would you like to try playing it?
Oh,
That'd be cool.
I truly didn't expect you would bring it to me. It's the lyre I gave to Eulalia. What about her?
Oh, she's dead.
How is she?
I slaughtered her.
You, don't want to know the details, but she always kept this lyre with her.
So cruel they are, the gods of stars.
Are you sad?
Oh.
Yes.
These are tears of joy.
Oh, okay.
Maybe. I don't know. Why don't I feel satisfied even
Because
though I finally won?
Because you didn't win.
Should I have
She's
not
dead.
brought the lyre back?
No. I know exactly
Your
what
best
melody I
friend
should
is
play.
dead.
I need to calm myself with music.
Marissa, the talented musician, is always able to swiftly compose the lyrics and music to a song. As long as you bring her items that inspire her. In addition, you can ask her to perform and sing in the shelter. Oh, okay.
I don't understand why my parents were so fascinated by the mine. They went there more times than they ever attended my performances.
Oh, get
I'm
fucked.
not at all interested in dirty places. You might say that my parents' obsession led to my hatred for such things. I wished so many times that there'd be another explosion in the mine, just so they could return to me.
Damn,
You should have told them how
Marissa.
you really
That's kind of
felt back
fucked
then.
up.
How could I? If I did, I wouldn't be the good girl everyone thought I was anymore. I thought that Publius's love could fill the void of my loneliness.
Publius.
But let's not talk about this anymore. What do you think about Bion? Do you think he'd make a good boyfriend?
Excuse me?
Fallon Academy? How much has it changed, I wonder? My parents brought me to visit a few times. I also went to the political campus with my friends to listen to debates. The senators were so majestic and
Inspiring.
What type of music do you like?
Talk.
Marissa,
Hilda, you're heading to the mine, aren't you? Why don't you come have some Stardust wine with me first? You can listen to me play the lyre, and we can get to know each other better.
Hell yeah.
If you're trying to ask me for something, just ask.
I wasn't going to, but now that you mention it, would you be so kind as to help me with a little something?
I'm not...
What's up?
My father Tanrius is a knowledgeable man who's passionate about his work.
Okay.
He's an expert at deciphering ancient artifacts and has traveled far and wide. My mother is also one of the few women who excelled in the academy. She's always by my father's side, helping him in his work.
Okay.
Actually,
My parents went to the mine to help Minerva find a way to solve the curse, but I haven't heard any news of them for months.
They're dead,
So
like all the
you
rest
can
of your
understand why
friends.
I'm worried.
You're hoping I can go to the mine and find them for you.
I don't wish to impose, only if you are willing.
They're dead.
About your parents.
So you'll look for them? That's great!
I already did.
I'll reward you handsomely.
That's not what I wanted to talk about. I was going to say...
They're dead.
What? So you won't do it? Oh, by the 3!
Dude,
Let me
Marissa.
finish. I wanted to say that I found some notes in a shawl that seemed to belong to your parents. But it looks like they headed deeper into the mine. These are the only leads I have for now.
That's it. I want them to come home. Quick, go to the mine, find them, and bring them back.
Nope.
I know you can do it.
Nope.
No, I'm just a soldier.
I'll give you anything. Name your price.
Everything. Upgrade all my weapons.
Dear friend, money alone will not convince this young warrior.
That's preposterous. Everyone is motivated by money. It's just a matter of price.
This lady, what in the world?
Hilda, I too think that you should find Tanrius. Marissa's parents are dedicated and kind. They're willing to sacrifice everything to better this city.
But I can't get down there
Although this
yet.
isn't part of our deal, it would be good for Marissa and for your sanity if you can find them.
My sanity is fine.
Otherwise, my good friend here will be hounding you day and night. When she sets her mind to something, not even I can dissuade her.
Did you hear that? Even Minerva says so.
Yo,
Please,
Marissa.
I know you're the only one who can do it.
Fine. Just please stop crying.
As for these documents, I'll hold on to them for the time being.
Okay.
Please, take this as a token of my thanks.
I got a bone trinket.
What do you think?
More talking. I heard that you were an outstanding musician. Yes, I was taught personally by Master Pimalti. I received so many requests to perform. In addition to playing instruments... And also, in addition to playing instruments, I also composed my own music and was part of the Star Song. Almost all popular songs were written by me. Our songs were so popular, they were important dignitaries even privately requested for me to write songs for them. I'm intrigued. Can you play a famous piece for me? No. Playing the pieces will only bring back unhappy memories. I don't wish to remember that part of my life. That's a shame. Why were you so willing to take the risk to come to the shelter? I didn't have any other choice. Getting my research documents and my parents left behind, very important to Minerva. If that's the case, you could have just asked Minerva to send somebody to collect them. No, you've never lived in Argus Plaza. You haven't experienced the loneliness of being in such a big house all alone. My parents were frequently away on trips and said they were for the sake of Aphis. I don't know much about those. Those brutish warriors under Marble's command, they were already suspicious of us. They'd come and make trouble from time to time. I was thinking that I should take this chance to come to the shelter, at least to have a companion. Minerva and Brion. So it boils down to you thinking that you would be less lonely in the shelter. No, I knew running around would make me a target for Marble. Gather all my courage to do it. My parents have always protected me from becoming involved, but we have no other choice now. How were you caught? I'd almost made it to the shelter, but we suddenly got attacked by cultists. Not even the guard Minerva sent could send him off. I'm sorry. He's probably been sublimated too. That's terrible. I ran towards Argus Plaza and wanted to leave behind some clues from Minerva. I didn't expect her to give chase. She grabbed me from above and handed me to the cultist. She? Eulalia, that woman who turned into the ugly harpy. From the tone of your voice, I'm sensing a lot of conflict between the two of you. Why didn't she just kill you then? Oh, by the three, that would have been for the best. She wanted me to experience sublimation by the cultist. She wanted me to turn my back on the three and bring some shame upon my family name. She knew that it would be a torment for worse than death. I thought dealing with the enemy just meant killing them. To think that she only wanted to sublimate you. I know this sounds strange, but our relationship can't be summed up in just a few sentences. So Eulalia was a famous singer. Yeah, I don't really want to admit it, but that's true. She was very popular. Sold out the venue at every performance, attracted people from out of town. She sounds remarkable. Why did she want to become a harpy? Well, because she hates me. Why are you crying? Because things happened between us. I cannot say by the three I'm so miserable. I'm sorry to hear that. Chill you up. Tell me, did you kill Eulalia? Yeah, I'm sorry. I had no other choice. It was a life or death situation. By the three, don't apologize to me. It was the right decision. Don't blame yourself. She was a scourge on the city and the one that hurt me. I hate her. Darn it, why did she have to leave me, this liar, behind? What was she thinking? I feel like she didn't truly hate you. She just didn't want... Just like you didn't really want to kill her? No. I heard Eulalia screaming your name. It seems like you were really important to her. Of course. She always held a grudge against me. After becoming a harpy, she was hell-bent on revenge. But what did I do wrong? She hurt me. So I hurt her back. An eye for an eye. Isn't that fair? How'd she hurt you? She stole the person I loved and my limelight in the band. She made the whole band about her. Wasn't it selfish? So I tried to talk her around. But she framed me and chased me out of the bed, instead forever stating my name. I was so hurt. I suffered so long. I couldn't leave my house because of it. Then what did you do to her? Well, I gave her a cursed starlight. It was something I had accidentally bought after falling to blandishment of a wandering artist. I knew it, but I knew it didn't have any use whatsoever. I was absolutely sure of it. But she was so terrified that her face was burned during the performance, I left it disfigured. It was so tragic. In her bid to restore... Come on in.
Hey, can I show Leanne your room?
Oh, yeah, sure. Come on in. What's up? Hello.
How are you?
Good, good. Just streaming. Yeah, I guess so. I guess I take care of the place. Sort of. But yeah, this is my home office where I do all my streaming, and I spend most of my time in here. So, yeah. Is this Final Fantasy? No, this is a game called Asterigos. It's not that good, but I'm trying to finish it. So, I'm one of those people that like when I start something, I have to finish it, even if it's bad. So I'm working on it.
Oh yeah, we got FTV.
Yeah, cool, cool. Welcome in. Okay. Housemate came in to say hi. It was so tragic. In her bid to restore her beauty, she was cheated and manipulated by her fans, and the quacks that treated her were more and more ugly. Both of you ruined each other's lives. No, it was only my life that was ruined, although she didn't perform for a few years and suddenly made a comeback and then was popular as before. People flocked to see her scars. Fans couldn't get enough of her. She gained the sympathy of the crowd and continued to sully my name. And me? I became somebody despised by everybody. By the gods, you did right by cutting down with your blade. Now everything's in the past. Eulalia is dead. That's not true. She still lives on in my memories. She'll always haunt me regardless of whether we choose to forgive each other. What's happening? I can't stop thinking about this. In our legion, exacting vengeance is our basic creed. If she hurt you first, even cutting her limbs off wouldn't be too much of a punishment. Hilda, what the fuck? But once you've exacted your revenge, you must learn to let the hatred go. Then you really are violent, as expected of a primitive race. That might be, but I don't think that cursed Starlight was any better. Minerva's happy that you've come to the shelter. Don't usually see that in her. We are childhood friends. I often sing to her. I have to say, Minerva isn't good at expressing her feelings. We get along very well. When it's just the two of us, she talks about many things, from relationship business to she has a lot on her shoulders, many concerns. She's so nice, gentle, warm, and loving. Oh, wow. That's different from what I know. Well, you haven't known her long enough. She'd argue with her a few times, and you'll find out exactly that she's really nice. No thanks. I've argued a lot already. That's good. That's how friends get to know each other, isn't it? Interesting way to define friends. I know, but it's not my fault. You know, girls can occasionally be difficult, and Minerva's no exception. Occasionally, or maybe sometimes. Sometimes? Fine. I should say often. Don't push me. I don't like to speak ill of others. It's just not me. Hilda, dear, don't say anything. Roxanne's at it again. Sometimes I really can't stand that woman. She's Minerva's steward, which is all well and good, but that doesn't mean that she can impose her way of doing things on the entire shelter. Like what? Dear, can't you let me finish first? I just want to complain. Go ahead. Fine. She asked me to clean the ditch. She said the shelter has rules that apply to everybody equally, but I still have to play music. My hands are already too sore to pluck on the strings properly, yet she insists on regular performance. It's impossible. You should just talk to her. No, I can't. That would go about the Aristotelian etiquette. I can only tell her in a polite way. I say my muscles tire easily because of the mutation. She'll probably just tell you to put up with it politely. Exactly. That's why I can only complain to you. Unnecessary physical work will hamper my creativity. I really hate it. He's so nice. Don't you think so? Huh? Oh gosh, I can't believe I said that. Please, you didn't hear anything. Very well. By the way, what do you think of Brion? He's very strong. Is that all? Nothing else? You are just a kid after all. Are you trying to say something? Nothing. Out of curiosity, what would you like to get to know Vulcan? Because we're two of the few people in the shelter that have been through the mutation. You're very thoughtful. I have met her. She's very nice. We get along well. It's just her fur needs some care. I can't bear to look at it. So you've already talked to her. Minerva wants me to interact with the people here. How should I describe it? Everything feels so new. It still puzzles me how she managed to communicate to all the people here. I thought that she'd usually be more distant. Do you know Quintus? Yes, Minerva warned me to stay away from him. Oh. Yeah, sometimes I see him wandering around selling cute little things. What do you think, Hilda? Can I look occasionally? Maybe he sells some things that can only be found outside. If I just visit him with once, my suggestion is never. Even you say that, he must be in news. He always reminds me of black market merchants full of mystery. It makes me curious. Hilda, have you seen the House Laura's lion? Yeah, I found him in Fallon Academy. Oh, you're amazing. Minerva must be delighted. I'm not so sure. Impossible. How could anybody dislike Starlight? She must be happy that on everybody on the inside, but she can't show it in front of everybody in the shelter. I see. Look at his fluffy hair. He's so nice. Can I feed him just once? I'd like to see him up close. All right. Now I got some music going on up here. Yeah, up in here. I'm gonna go talk to people again and see if they have any other dialogue options and then move on with my life. That's that. All right, you.
How can this humble servant be of service, friend?
There we go. You better not do anything to Marissa. Friend, please, I haven't done anything. Why are you collecting her feathers then? What are you planning on making? A trinket, amulet, a quill, pen, airstole? Friend, please let me explain. It's a rare opportunity to be in the same place as Marissa, the great musician. Even after what happened to her, she's still so elegant. She would never notice anybody like me. But when she begins to play her lyre, I can't keep my eyes off her. I understand. Really, friend? I don't know much about music, but when she plays, it feels different. How do you feel about collecting her? So what does that have to do with collecting her feathers? Have I done such a thing? Why are we taking it so nobly? How could anyone steal from her to make a merchandise? That would be an insult.
I look forward to your next visit, friend.
Good boy. All right, Brian.
What do you want to know?
Starlight. Brian, do you know Starlight ended up in the shelter? I was just about to tell you. I saw him wandering around while I was on patrol. He was too conspicuous, so I brought him back. You know the rest. I saw Starlight in the academy. I didn't want to bring him back because I didn't want Minerva to cause any trouble. But I never thought he'd follow me. Maybe it's because he remembered the scent of the House Laurel? He's amazing. I was really surprised when I saw his name tag and found out he was Starlight. But what shocked me more was that the mistress said he could stay. Could it be because of the family connection? Family connection? Nothing. Since Starlight likes you so much, you can spend time with him, but don't let it interfere with your mission. Were you scared by Marissa's outer appearance when you picked her up? I'm sorry I didn't have time to explain what happened to her. I was, but she recognized me at first. Was able to say the shelter's password. Everything went well. That's good to know. I heard Euthris cultists can randomly fuse humans and animals as well as specific animal traits. Are you saying Carissa could have been turned into a minotaur instead? I think it's I did think of the possibility. However, after all, she was caught by Eulalia. She'd be devastated if she turned into a werewolf or minotaur. I trust no matter what she became, her elegance could never be hidden. I actually think that she's as beautiful ever, if not more so. Forget I said that. They like each other.
The glory of the three.
What do you need?
Nothing, 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 nothing. 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 Have you seen Starlight? Yes, but I am not good with the felines. I have nothing to say about the creature. Very surprising. Everybody has things that they aren't good at. No need to be surprised. Lord Muriel loves Starlight. I suspect that he would even feed his wife to the creature, if ever asked to do so. What kind of person is Mistress Minerva's brother? Very successful. Oh, they were very close. Is that what you wanted to ask? I'm just curious. There's no doubt that their affection for each other, House Laurel was saying, never forget the glory in your blood. Their bloodline, family ties me more than anything. It pains me to see those vile cultists have done to the daughter of the House of Rosa. The mistress even said the cure, if the cure is lifted, they might not regain their original appearance. I think that it's best not to mention it. True. If she ever wanted to ask, I am always available. I know a few old songs too.
Mind your manners.
So, no. Hilda?
Nothing, 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 nothing. There we go. Mistress, do you know the Lauren Starlight? Yes, I saw his name tag. Brion bottom here. I was still doubtful when you mentioned it, but now Starlight has managed to find us on his own. I know, right? Starlight's so friendly and smart. Do you like Starlight as well? Maybe, but someone needs to give him a good bath first. Alright, continue your mission. We have nothing to do. I'll find Stardust to feed him. If we can remove the curse, you won't need to feed him Stardust anymore. We'll just feed him humans. Is Marissa doing alright in the shelter? Don't worry, she's a strong woman. I'm glad to see that she's still keeping her sanity. I was worried I might refuse her entry of the shelter, but I'd never do that. She's like me. We both hate losing. She's particularly gifted in music. Considering that she's all continued to pursue music even after what happened in the band, I believe that she still pulled through this. Right, she started writing songs as soon as I gave her the lyre. I'm impressed. Still owe you this one. I just want to know more about my father.
Time is of the essence.
Okay, last person to talk to is the Forge Master.
Hey, sweetie, what's up?
Nothing, nothing. Sweetie, since when we had such gorgeous harpy in the shelter? What's going on? I was about to tell you, that's Marissa of House Rosa. Wait, you mean the famous musician? I can't believe... Oh gosh, how awful. She must have suffered a lot. I feel bad for her. I hope that she can live a better life here. And that's it.
Thank you.
Thank you. I'm getting the fuck out of here.
Okay, just like Minerva said. Whoa, this is feeling weird.
Warp. Cool. I like the fact that I can warp. That's really quality of life shit right there.
All right, wow. So that's what teleportation feels like. The conduit is activating again.
Yeah, to bring Minerva here.
Are you all right? How do you feel?
Yeah, smooth. No explosions.
Ah.
Why so surprised? Was I supposed to explode?
No. That's good.
So, where are we now?
The conduit outside Laurel Craft. You may have passed by here before.
I'm sure I did.
You seem to have a lot of questions. Let's deal with them first.
What kind of place is this?
It's where we process and develop starite. After the stones have been cut, they're sent here and made into goods. Laurel Craft makes everything, from the starite you use to the conduit cores that can be seen all over the city.
Is this the only Laurelcraft workshop?
No, there are many workshops to meet the needs of the city, but this is the biggest one.
All right. That's so funny. All right. Who manages this place?
Who manages such an important place?
Humanities and I are in charge. I think you probably already know that we're married.
Oh, well...
I did not.
Don't.
It's fine. I can tell you're curious about our relationship.
I am.
I married Humanities soon after I came of age. He owned the mine, and my family processed starite. Our marriage contributed to the development of the starite industry, and Laurelcraft drove the city's economy.
Sounds like you did a great job. How did it end up like this?
We can talk about that later. It's a long story.
What are we doing here?
The workshop was abandoned after the Smiths and most of the starite were taken by Marvel, leaving many blueprints and instruments abandoned. I really need a polarized light reader for analysis. If I can find one, I can verify my hypothesis about humanity's plan, which will help us move forward.
I see.
All right.
Well, let's get to it. Hold out your hands.
What does this key open?
The Laurelcraft Vault. There's a secret vault in the cellar that can
Ooh.
only be opened with this key. You'll find a polarized light reader on the table inside. Bring it back to me.
Isn't this key too precious to give to me?
Yeah, but she can't go inside.
It's the right choice.
She's got nowhere else to go.
It's an unusual shape.
It's made of pure starite, so it's very difficult to duplicate. Most Aristoi use this kind of lock to protect their important belongings. The key is a symbol of the workshop owner. It's no mere luck that you now have it in your possession.
That symbol is her.
I'm speaking literally. Let's get back to the matter at hand. The workshop was closed down by the soldiers, and the door is now locked. You can get in from the second floor of the building next to it. Come back once you have the polarized light reader. I'll wait out here for you.
Sure.
All right then. Wish me luck.
All right, there's the vault key.
Careful.
You can count on me.
Okay. Just so that I got more damage. Gonna go up here and grab this thing. Bronze slab. Oh. Oh, there's a whole shit up here. Wait, is this where I'm supposed to go? I assume this is not where I'm supposed to go. Was there a jump? I don't think there's a jump. Wait, there was a jump. It's this button. Just broke my legs a little bit.
That's the way to the bazaar. Let's
got it.
Okay. Okay, so I assume then I was going the right direction. It's barred from the other side. Oh, fuck. Can I open the gate now? Nope. Emergency collection order. In accordance with the special war readiness order to meet the basic needs of the people, all Starite and Starite smiths at the Laurel Craft headquarters are to be gathered at once. This is with the consent of Mistress Minerva of House Laurel. From now on, Laurel Craft shall hand over both processes and unpressed ore in accordance with the order. The smith shall report to the head Smith Mirian according to seniority level and will come under the collective management of Centurion Atheon after 3 days.
Why would there be a Colossus here? Great.
Oh, shit.
Minerva didn't tell me that. I'll get to her later.
Get fucked, dude. Yeah, get fucking boned. That's cool. I'm not gonna go in that yet. Hey! Hey, Minerva! Why didn't you tell me there was a Colossus here?
Are you alright?
Yeah, thanks. But I would have appreciated a heads up about the Colossi in there.
That isn't how it's supposed to be. The Colossi shouldn't act without orders.
Yeah, well, they're acting.
Strange. Could someone have known we were coming?
I heard a strange...
I mean, Quintus knew we were coming. Because Quintus knows everything. Why we have Quintus nearby is strange to me. Alright. Ooh. That was some animation right there. Alright, interact. What is humanity's plan?
Here, give me a moment to talk to the Colossus.
Talk to the Colossus?
What are you doing?
I'm changing the ownership of it, making me its sole master. Just a precaution. Done. Now, where were we?
My kingdom embarked and my king. The king heard the goblins had retrieved rare Starite artifacts from Aethys, so he summoned them to the palace, but...
That's quite enough exposition. Please, just get to the point.
Oh, humanities.
The king was cursed by the magic of the Starite, just like what happened to the people in your city.
All because of the goblins' thievery, which I have no sympathy for. But the curse of stars in Aethys was a terrible accident. To some extent, your king was a victim.
So...
I'm glad to help you, noble warrior.
Aha!
The Starite necklace I gave you can protect you from being cursed by magic. Of course, there are Starites with other attributes that can relieve the king's suffering. But if I want to eradicate this curse so that no one will have to worry about it ever again...
This fuck.
I must ask for your help now.
Can't you let me take the Stardust to the king to ease his pain first?
That's not the concern right now. We're running out of time.
You have unlimited time.
If we miss it, we'll have to wait another millennium for the ritual.
Excuse me?
If the curse of stars is lifted, you won't have to worry about it anymore.
Yes, but...
If it fails, the curse won't only affect Athos, but every nation in the world. Can't you see? It's the only logical course of action.
So manipulative.
I know, you're right. I'll help you resolve
So
the crisis.
manipulative.
What do you need?
Great. Now, I need more materials like this.
So even Ambari could end up in trouble. It sounds even worse than I thought. Does Eumenides really want to save it all? I could tell Papa didn't entirely trust him, though.
Hell no, he doesn't want to save it all. He just wants to save his own town so he can get more power. Really quick.
I heard a strange...
Okay. Oh, so easy. So easy. As soon as I remembered. Easy street, baby. Needs to be open from the other side. I forgot about that one basic ability. Starlight processing steps, Starlight screening, harmonization, refinement, cutting and polishing, elemental fusion. Let's go. Okay. We're going down, down. Get fucking absolutely bonked on. Yeah, get wrecked. Those guys give me half as much XP as the frickin' big Colossus dude. How does that work? All right. What's down here? Spiderweb. Ooh. It was the crystal all along. Oh shit. Woohoo! It's a game for babies.
can confirm the order. My father told us to prioritize Grutar's orders. Hurry up! By the gods, it's too early to be lazing about.
Hey, Minerva, calm down. Or the flowers on your head will wither.
Human, when did you get here? I wasn't expecting...
Do I need to make an appointment to see my wife?
No. What are you looking at? Get back to work.
Ooh.
Come to remind you that I've made reservations for tonight's performance. I'll pick you up this afternoon.
Pick me up? But I'm not decent. I need to get changed.
Changed?
Excuse me?
You don't need to. You look beautiful just as you are.
Well...
I must leave to get to the mine. Be kind to the workers. They have been working hard.
Yes, I will. Take care, human.
Yeah, seriously, Human is like partially good guy with his people and partially bad guy.
Get back to work.
Is this what Eumenides used to be like?
He was a good guy.
It's hard to imagine. As for Minerva, well, she hasn't changed much.
Oh, come on, it was cute. Alright, there's a fish. Take it. Oh, how cool would it be to get a bow? Okay, I think this is the opposite way that I want to go. I don't... Yeah, I'm gonna not go this way yet, because that is definitely where the game wants me to go. So. Also, everything's fucking dark. Excuse me. Oh. Hello?
Hi.
Surprise! It's delicious. Okay.
6 months tops.
Oh. Look, if it gets freeze dried, then
No.
then
Freeze
I
dried is different.
no. Look, if it gets frozoned.
Frozen?
Yeah, frozoned.
Okay. Still, expiration dates even in a freezer. Maybe like a year, but those I know how long those things are.
they've been in there for a while. I'll be upfront and honest with you. They have been there since I worked at the bank.
That was like 4 years ago.
That was like 3 years ago. Yeah. But see, it's like I wish I could find it again, because if I could find it again, I'd throw those away and buy a new one. But I can't find it anymore. That honey one is so good. I was so upset when someone ate my ice cream. This was a long time ago. So upset because I couldn't buy another one.
What's wrong?
That brand of ice cream, I don't think they sell it anymore. And they made the really good honeycomb flavor. And my ex, while I was gone at work, ate it without asking. And I was heartbroken because she had her own ice cream.
Oh,
And she ate mine instead. Of course it was fucking better. No, I don't support that. I can't. No. I refuse. If I could have bought it again, it would have been fine. But
what kind of ice cream is it?
It was like this probiotics ice cream with it was honeycomb.
Yeah, especially
Vanilla
probiotic
honeycomb.
ice cream, homie. You can't.
Okay, well, all right, you. Elemental harmonization solvent inventory. Cadlonian bore oil sac extract sufficient. Ice black ice crystal sufficient but in order to meet summer demand, we have asked purchasing department to buy more. Polis hair sufficient. Let me see.
Look at that one.
I think that's it. No. I'm pretty sure that's it. Look when that was posted. 2018. They all went on sale at what's it called? Because they were getting rid of them. They were all going on sale at Safeway, so they were getting rid of them, and they were all like $1.99 per pint. So I bought like 6.
Your Instagram has not been active since 2019.
Oh yeah, they're dead now. See, I can't get rid of it now. Can't get rid of it now. Look, it's like a fine wine, but in the freezer.
It's not how it works. Right.
Note, I remind you again not to touch the Paris hair with your bare hands. So yeah, we're trying to finish it. I really want to move on. I won't lie. It's so funny, the game that I haven't been playing on stream called Unsighted, I would rather play that than this. Yeah. I like the lore of this game, but the fact that I have to read everything... Oh, shit! Okay, well... And then I got half my health just taken away from me. From a slime. Look at the slime! Look at him! He's Slimer! Oh my god. He's fucking slimy. I think that's what I want, right? Gotcha. Bastard. He spooked me. He did spook me. How's your game been? How's the update?
Cool. There's not like much
There's not a lot that's new?
Yeah, not really.
Is the new update gonna be like much later? Gotcha. Because this is just like the holiday or not
like
event.
I heard a strange.
Okay. I've already talked to her, but I haven't grabbed her thing yet. I gotta go back. Jump is right trigger. I don't think I've ever had a game where jump is right trigger. My brother hopped into chat today to chat with me. That was nice of him. He wants to play Metroid Prime. So he's asking me if I'm gonna buy it so I can beat it and give it to him. Losing. Alright. Open the gate.
Oh, should be right there in the back.
That's fucking sick. Is there gonna be a boss? Do you not have a larger storage yet? I thought they gave you larger storage. That's what I read. Oh, that's in the update? How many monies do you have? Okay. Can I get on top of you? Nope. Okay.
This must be the polarized light
Alright.
reader. But the vault seems to have been cleared out.
Yeah, they stole everything. Except for this one box. The box I was requested to get. Is this the right way? This is the stairs, yeah? Yeah. Alright. Here we go.
Yeah.
How did it go?
The colossi weren't too difficult to handle.
Yeah, there were
Here,
only 2
I got
colossi.
the polarized light reader.
A couple of
Also, I saw lots of
goobs.
valuable looking boxes inside, but they looked ransacked. Someone must have been there before me.
The only person who knows how to get into the vault besides myself is human.
And who do you think
What
would
would
have
he have
been
come
in
for?
there to steal all your
I
stuff?
have a theory, but I need to test it with a polarized light reader. Now that you can use the conduit to teleport, you can return with me or stay here to explore some more. I'm off to the shelter to prepare for the analysis. Don't be too long.
Okay. All right, I can now teleport. That's the one thing I was asking for, and it gave it to me. Goodbye, Minerva. I think I've been here before. Yes, I have. Was there something I was going to look at inside? I don't think there was a gate or door or anything. But there was a guy who I wanted to talk to. Where is he? He's here, but where here? I haven't played this game in so long that... Huh? Yeah. I was gonna play it yesterday, but my internet just wouldn't do the thing. So I decided to play something else instead. Please die, thank you. But these maps are so convoluted that I have no idea where this quest is that I was trying to... Okay, here's the shrine. I need to look for a bridge. Oh, come on. No, I don't want to do that again. Alright, accepts all souls. Alright, cultist. You must die. Ow! Ow! I'm gonna die. Excuse me, pardon me. Nice. Excuse me, sir. You have to die. There you go. This is not where he is. Where is the guy? So a guy, a long time ago, asked me to get him a piece of armor from a different area. So I have gotten him this piece of armor, but I don't know where his house is. Oh shit. Wait. I think his house is here. Could be wrong. I think I found it. I think this is his house. No response. Oh, where's this guy's house? Is this him? No response. I'm a small girl. Flip, where's this guy's house? Is this his house? What the hell? Yes, this is him. I reckon this is what you want. Ah, this is the military ceremonies president's uniform. It's very well kept. I was also surprised. The nearby building had all been looted. It might be because the clothes have seemingly no value. No value? If I don't educate you, outsider, I'm afraid you'll underestimate the greatness of Aphis. I'm all ears. An average student could never wear this to the ceremony. It can only be worn by a student president, and that requires being approved by the selection committee and winning the election. I wore it to the ceremony. The good old days. So long ago. You mean you used to be a student president? I even ran for Senate seat. Freedom and democracy are foundations of our country. We grew up in an environment where people have the power to choose their leaders. Those chosen must serve the people well. Otherwise, they must be ousted. It's a bit hard for me to imagine. What you say sounds amazing, but Aphis doesn't look like that right now. It's all because of martial law. Thanks to Eumenides and Sarian for getting us into this mess. To hell with the Resonator Act. To hell with equality and dignity for all. Hump. Now everyone's equal in neither dignity nor freedom. That's what they wanted. Minerva and adherents are working hard to fix that. Speaking of Minerva, she still owes me. Things aren't as simple as they appear. Your words come as no surprise. Don't be glib. Glib. Glib? Glib. The next thing I want is for Hermes' bull statue. One of the masterpieces of the legendary stonemason Hermes. I have one. It's delicate, prancing bull no bigger than your palm. A piece of art that many artstoli would love to possess. Any leads? It was a citizen born of the Pit Village. It's probably where you'll find it outside of the Stellar Mine. Yep, and I assume that you still don't want to tell me your name. Man no longer responds. Of course. But guess what? Knock, knock. Hand over delicate bull statue. I reckon this is what you want. Yes, that's it. I've coveted it for 1,000 years. I must admit, the greatest sculpture I've ever seen. It's exquisite, but Hermes is just one of the legendary Aphisian artisans. There are 8 others who rank above him. 8 Argus, who laid the foundation of architectural aesthetics, Cavalia, who planned our sewers, and Mason, who is revered as our forefather of artisans. I assume you saw the statues of the god of stars on Calam's summit? They were magnificent. They're Mason masterpieces. I don't think Aphis is only great because of its starlight. It's your honor to visit the city in person. Fuck this man. After listening to you, I'd really like to have seen the city in a heyday. Of course. Now for the days are difficult to go on and on. Days are difficult and go on and on. Anyway, enough of chit-chat. There are more things I wanted you to do. Seriously? No, lots. I want you to, collect a debt. Sounds like you're not sure about what the person owes you. Not at all. The person owes you a lot. More than Minerva. It's Barad, the leader of the War Axe. What? I fucking killed him already. He's dead. He borrowed from me, but he never paid me back, and I want you to make him pay. The War Axe? You shouldn't have messed with them. Anyway, he got my family heirloom. It's in a box of marble painted at the pattern. It looks like a mountain. I suppose you can search the War Axe's warehouse, make it fast, and return with good news. You do like bossing me around. The man no longer responds. Of course. Well, hopefully I opened it already. Because I've already perused his wares. I have. Hand over the House Rock's land deed. I reckon this is what you want. That's it, finally. You got it back. I swear, the magistrate's quill pen, I won't let you leave. I won't let you ever leave me again. You really need to be more careful. You don't use your family's land deed as collateral. Don't criticize me without knowing the full story. An Aphisian Estoli to do business with the gangs at all times. Oops. There we go. We provide the money and the power, and they provide us cheap labor. Why do all of you have to buy slaves from gangs? It's risky to trade people with no sense of honor. Huh, you're a little naive girl. In addition to democracy, slaves are indispensable to Aphis' prosperity. Those unidentified outlaws are well suited to deal with many issues. Turns out the filthy ones are Astoli themselves. Get off your high horse. Even your lone lady Minerva has committed many sins for her own benefit. The world's an unreasonable place. Aren't you yourself acting outside the laws of Aphis? I haven't done anything bad. I've only attacked the cultists who turn into beasts and despicable gangsters. Do you really think the adherents are legitimate? They're a bunch of criminals wanted by the Archon. The fact remains that no matter how lofty Minerva's goals and ideals, she's still operating outside the law. But Aphis is suffering from Asterigos. The city itself is abnormal. What's the difference between us? We Astoli obey the law, but when encountering something that we can't solve with the law, we certainly need external forces. The slaves from the Black Streets are the best solution. When you grow up, you'll understand the way these things are. Enough talk. Minerva still owes me. At the time, her father said that they give us a few barrels of rose grape wine as collateral, but I never received them. Will you fetch them for me? You changed the subject fast. Did you talk that much just so that I do more errands for you? Rose grape Grimes and Aphis best loan export. Generally, the vineyards should be in the now sunken outskirts. You can try your luck there. Don't boss me around. I'm not your slave. You need to be more assertive next time. I don't think this is something that I have access to yet. Yep, I don't. Okay. But now I can warp, teleport to shelter. Boom. I'm so happy there's a teleport mechanic. If they were gonna force me to run back, I probably would have just quit playing the game. Backtracking for no reason is one of like the things in video games I just hate so much.
Hey, sweetie, what's up?
I think I can upgrade stuff. I can upgrade. I can no longer upgrade it. Can I upgrade a weapon? Nope, can't upgrade that.
Thank you. Hey, sweetie, what's up?
New blueprint.
Hey, look, I found a new blueprint.
Awesome, cutie. It's very detailed. Now I can make more trinkets for you.
Sweet. What other trinkets can you make me? Trinket. The Pilgrim Necklace and Pilgrim Armband. Give you electric resistance and general resistance.
Thank you.
Alright. To the desk.
Good. Now that we have the polarized light reader, we can begin.
Begin what?
Wow. What is this?
Just a moment. We need to analyze this conduction ring first.
I hate when I ask questions about what things are and everybody says, Nexus. Just a moment, or I can't tell you that now.
So that's what he's up to. Hilda, the chests inside the Laurelcraft treasury have all been ransacked, right?
On my honor.
Good, I believe you. Unfortunately, I now know what Humanities is doing. You may already be aware
want people
of this,
to be
but on
upfront
that towering
immediately
peak behind the city,
and not tell
there is
me
a
as
light
I go
that
on.
shines unceasingly. That's the Nexus, Aphis's biggest and purest starlight, bestowed upon us, we believe, by the Three. Our civilization developed around the Nexus and achieved glory by the use of magic.
Nexus?
However, even thousands of years of research haven't enabled us to fully control its power. Humanities is trying to master the Nexus in order to gain its limitless power.
But is that going to get rid of the
device from
Asterigos?
this design allow him to control the Nexus?
Yes. Humanities instructed the Northwind Legion to gather the materials necessary to make conduction rings, and then install them in each conduit. The conduits were originally intended to distribute the power of the Nexus. However, conduction rings alter the direction of the energy flow. concentrating all of the energy of the conduit in the hands of the user. That energy could then be used to control the Nexus.
Wouldn't that be problematic?
Trying to control the Nexus with excessive and unrefined force could make it unstable. If the energy isn't controlled properly, it could trigger another apocalyptic magic storm.
Humans know
and
this?
If he can control it properly?
This is just speculation.
He would know
gain
this.
Mastery of all living things. Curse or no curse. He could choose to remove our curse, or he could lead us in another direction. And then, even if you wear an amulet, neither you nor the Northwind Legion will be able to escape his grasp. Everyone will become a puppet in his hands.
Oh, okay,
He alone
so he
will
does
decide
know
the
this.
fate of every one of us.
No, I won't allow that to happen.
Neither will I. We must do everything we can. Hilda, we must stop your father from completing his mission and put an end to humanity's plan. I must stop him. Let me know when you're ready, and we'll continue our work.
Alright. Gotta talk to this guy.
Yes?
I don't think he has anything for me. I
The
don't think I can
glory of
fight
the
him
three.
quite yet. He too powerful.
What do you need?
Hurry up and confirm the order.
Alright. Oh. I already read and saw all of that. I'm gonna assume nobody. No. Okay.
Mind your manners.
All right, let's start the
I'm
next
ready.
part. I'm
what
ready.
are you planning to do?
Hilda, you've proved yourself to me. I've seen your ability and your determination. And I have seen your destiny. From now on,
seen my
I
destiny?
hope things will be more equal between us.
What do you mean?
I mean, we share the same goal. From now on, I'll do everything I can to help you, and I'll tell you all about my objectives and plans.
Oh?
Understand?
I literally just asked you to be upfront
What
with
made
me
you
and you're
change your
gonna do it?
Because
Dude,
you're-
let's go.
No, never mind. I just think things will be better this way.
Well,
Don't
she
you
saw my
agree?
destiny, so I'm
Of
probably
course.
dead.
And
And
I'll
that's why
repay
she
your
wants
trust.
to.
It's the Northwind Legion's way. I'm happy we can be friends.
Friends? That's not really what I had in mind.
We're friends.
Oh, did I misunderstand?
No, you're right. It's as you say. So, I finished
We're
deciphering
friends
the
now.
documents Marissa brought back. This is the biggest breakthrough we've had so far. I'm confident that we can deal with the crisis in Aphis. However, that will only make the next thing we need to do even more challenging. I'm really going to need your help.
Yeah, because
You
you
can
got
count on
nobody
me.
else.
So, what's your
You
plan?
need the help of me
Tell
because
you, that,
you got
I need
nobody.
to first tell you about Asterigos.
We're gonna learn about
1,000 years
Asterigos?
ago in Aphis,
It only
Humanities
took
and I
20
came up with a
hours
plan
to
that
finally
would
learn
lead
about
all
what
Ephesians
the name of the
into a
game is?
bright new era. Inside the city, we constructed a system of conduits and gave every resident, regardless of their class, a resonator. Resonators, just like your necklace, generate a resonance with a conduit, allowing the user to enjoy the benefits that magic brings. But something went wrong. More and more people
Striking more.
suffered magical mutations as a result of the resonators. Humanities frantically tried to find the cause of the problem and solve it, but to no avail.
But the cause of
Nothing
the
he
problem is
tried
wearing
could
the
stop the spread
things.
of the magical mutations. Until he came across an ancient legend. According to this legend, anything could be achieved by performing a ritual called aspiration on Trinity Night.
Excuse me?
Disregarding widespread
What does anything
opposition,
mean?
he went ahead and performed the ceremony, wishing to remove the magical mutations by manipulating the power of the Nexus. but the ritual ended in failure. It was that night that Asterigos descended upon Aphis.
No wonder you say he's the culprit. And no wonder you react so strongly whenever I mention him.
So now you know. Anyway, to get back to the point, my plan is to perform the aspiration again, but this time, do it correctly.
Okay, how are you sure you're gonna do it correctly?
Didn't you say the power of the Nexus can't be controlled?
I understand you have doubts, so feel free to ask me anything.
What was in the documents that Marissa brought back?
It was research proving that a similar ritual had been successfully performed several millennia ago.
Okay.
In addition
and
to
what
it
did they
needing
need
to
it
be
for?
performed on Trinity Night, the ritual requires 3 ancient relics in order to keep it stable.
3 ancient relics? That means
Relics are the
3
key.
quests.
So 1,000 years ago, Eumenides failed because he didn't have the relics.
Exactly. And now he's disregarding the research and planning to do things his way.
We can't allow him to repeat the same mistake.
And let's not forget, even if he's successful, it'll only make him even more of a threat.
Yes, that's true.
Tanrius's research also points out that the Nexus was damaged because of Eumenides' last failure. Unless we can find a way to repair its structural matrix, performing the ritual again will be extremely dangerous. So, we need to collect the 3 relics, find a way to repair the Nexus, and persuade Eumenides to let us use it.
I get the feeling he's not an easy person to persuade.
There are many ways to persuade someone.
Yes.
We just need to find the right
Killing them is a way of persuasion. What will become of Eumenides? I can't say for sure, but he'll pay the price for his actions. He's been damaging the city for too long. He's destroyed my hopes, my dreams, and tormented each and every one of us. And for that alone, I'll never forgive him. Oops. I keep breaking my controller. Oh no, did I actually just break my controller? No. Snap it like a Slim Jim. What if he's really lost his mind? Then there's less reason to hold back. What bothers me is that you won't be able to accept what I'm gonna do. After everything that's happened, there's no longer any affection between us. We are husband and wife in name only. But you get so upset every time you mention it. It's because I don't mean any offense. I just want to understand. Perhaps things don't need to end up so badly. I hope so. The Trinity Night you mentioned before, what is it? It's a specially holy ailment of the stars that appears once every 1,000 years. On that night, 3 main stars, which represent the 3, align perfectly to form a great triangle in the sky. Any living beings sensitive to magic experience an amplified magical effect. It's been thousands of years since the last Trinity Night. And the next one's almost upon us. So star formation that appears once every 1,000 years. Ambari's histories don't stretch back that far.
But I don't understand. Why does Eumenides want to work with my father?
Because he no longer has any other allies in the city. Right now, we lack cohesion. It is difficult for us to unite.
But with his abilities, it wouldn't be difficult for him to do it alone, would it?
It's true that Eumenides can use his apparition to shuttle back and forth, but the apparition can't touch solid matter. With his help, the Northwind Legion are highly maneuverable and are inherently
That's why they call him a
very
ghost.
skilled warriors. Moreover, they're the only ones who don't know who Eumenides is. He's unlikely to let go of the Northwind Legion before the ritual is complete.
It's awful the way he's using them. Knowing my father, he'd never return empty-handed if he found a way to save the king.
I'm positive Eumenides won't share with him the details of the ritual or its outcome.
Yeah, why would he do that?
If we see your father, we must make him see Eumenides for who he really is.
Ask about going against the Northwind Legion. I know that Eumenides is planning and what his objective is, but we still have no way of handling the situation peacefully. You worried about going against your father? Yes. Is there any way of getting around that? If you knew how to remove the curse from our kingdom, then he and the others wouldn't need Eumenides anymore. I was unable to make promises to Harold. That's what led him to work with Eumenides. But now that I found a way, I know how to get the relics, we can try and persuade your father. Don't worry, I have no intentions of getting into direct confrontation with the Northwind Legion. Thank you. I was afraid you might not care. By the gods, that wouldn't be good for any of us. And we're friends, aren't we? Why won't Eumenides' plan work? Could be a problem with the conduction rings. Tanrius carried out some research on a conduction ring. In theory, concentrating all the energy to control the Nexus sounds like it could lift the curse. And to ensure that he himself could acquire more energy, humans increased the conduction ring's rate of amplification. However, using magic tests the mind to whoever casts it, and humans' plan is a double-edged sword. My father also lectured me about that. Ever since humans' last failure, his temperament has become extremely volatile. Just don't break it. Don't break your foot. This is my favorite toe. See, chat? My favorite toe. You can almost see it. Ever since humans' last failure, his temperament has become extremely volatile. There's no way of knowing whether his intentions are still good or not. And if the ritual fails again, I don't know what will become of this people, of this city. To give the worst case, all living things in Aphis could turn out into stardust, including your father and the Legion.
So, what should I do now?
I think I know where the relics mentioned in the documents are. Aphis is governed by 3 Archons, each of whom inherited an ancient relic.
Oh, I gotta kill all the Archons?
The real function of these relics has been forgotten through the ages. Now they're merely regarded as symbolic. Fortunately, I know where to find these Archons, or at least I have a clue to their whereabouts.
That sounds promising.
The trouble is, even if I can find them, I don't know if I'll be able to communicate with them.
Why?
Well, I've got my work cut out for me. Time to put my talents to good use.
There's also Tanrius and his wife, who went missing in the mine while searching for a way to repair the Nexus. 4 objectives this time. Understood?
4 quests?
Let's get started.
Fuck. Okay, well. Alright, sunken outskirts.
The sunken outskirt. The Archon Serene went missing many years ago, but we received some new information recently. And this time, it's extremely accurate. The intelligence Quintus gave us revealed that the Worax received an urgent command to eliminate an Aristoi's personal guards. The command didn't state who this Aristoi is, but there are very few who would bring so many guards and travel to such a poor area. My guess is that it's Serene, or at least her guards. We need to find a way to use this information and take back the Archon relic. I don't know if she's still alive, but the whereabouts of both her and the relic are worth our attention. Perhaps it is my own selfishness, but regardless, indulge me.
Sure. Browse document. Dear Mistress Minerva, we have been living in this putrid swamp for hundreds of years, and no one but Lady Serene has cared. But she has been... Oh, God. But she has been missing for some time now. You did not step forward when we needed help the most. Now Barad willing to trade with us, so most of us can still live a good life. We cannot afford to keep talking with you and making Barad suspicious. It is most impressive that your Captain Guard could venture into the swamp and find us all by himself. However, I doubt that even he would be able to fight the whole Worax by himself. I did. Therefore, even though your letter was very sincere, we must still refuse to work with you. Sincerely yours, someone whose name is not worth mentioning. Some intelligence on the swamp. Most beautiful and honorable mistress. My contacts in the Black Street have provided some information. It seems that the War Acts finally have a new leader after their chaos of Barad's death. But this new boss is a violent one, and right now, he will show no mercy to anyone in the Estoli. Their most recent targets were the Astoli guards hiding in the sunken outskirts. It is said that these guards have been hiding in the swamp for years now and became active again not long ago. By the way, could you please ask Byron to be a bit more lenient with me? Lately, he's always coming here and causing trouble with his goods. I worked hard to get that oil for Volcane so she can maintain her tools. Ask kindly Bion to not to worry much about its origin. Your humble and obedient servant, Quintus.
Argus Plaza.
Argus Plaza.
Don't be too surprised. To obtain the Archon of Legion's relic, you must challenge the Archon's elite warriors with me. Yes, this we will do together. Among the Aristoi, the reputation of Marble, the Archon of Legion, has hit rock bottom, and word of you defeating Eulalia has spread. I happened to get in touch with him and asked him to loan me the Archon relic in his possession. Marble agreed, but on two conditions. To clear my name, I must participate in the challenges of the traditional Trials of Remission, and you and I must meet with him at the Laurel Mansion, my old home. This is our only chance, so we must seize it. There is a path behind the Laurel Craft that leads to the Argus Plaza. It leads directly to the mansion, but you'll have to go in by a small road on the right side of the main entrance. An Aristoi named Narcus will meet you there.
All right, browse document. Narcus replied, Dear Mistress Minerva, I have contacted the Archon for you. He is willing to lend you his Archon relic as long as you are willing to accept two conditions he has put forth. 1. Take part in the trials of remission to be cleansed of your crimes. 2. Before the trials, bring the outsider who defeated Eulalia to the Laurel Mansion. To Laurel Mansion to meet with him. This is obviously a setup. You must think carefully about this, mistress. Although Marble's recent situation has not been good, he has not been able to maintain a firm control over the areas of Central Aphis for thousands of years, and remains as cunning as ever. He sees dealing with the adherents as a way to restore his reputation. No matter what you choose to do, you will have my full support. Yours sincerely, Narcus. Acne's reply. My dear sister, I never thought I would receive another message from you. It has been more than 100 years since your last time. Every night I prayed to the three, hoping that they would protect you. I heard about the trials of remission from Narcus. How could you take such a huge risk? That is not like you. Please cancel it before it's too late. We can discuss another way together. But if you still insist, I can help you plan a party and find more people willing to support you. With more people there, the Archon will not dare do anything. It would also help you to gain some momentum. Anyway, I was happy to receive your letter, as I'm happy look forward to seeing you. Yours, Agnes.
For centuries, Tanrius the Scholar searched endlessly for the key to fixing the aspiration. This is one of the foremost reasons for my having founded the Adherents. I always knew that he and his wife wanted to explore the deeps, but I never thought they would go off in such a hurry. I understand Marissa's worries, but I have other matters on my mind. They wouldn't make such a plan recklessly. They must have discovered some key to repairing the Nexus. Hilda, go and find them or any new clues they may have left behind. The Adherents need any potential help we can get.
Okay. Tanrius' farewell letter 2. Mistress, by the time you read this letter, my wife and I will likely be conducting research in the depths of the Glittering Deep. I specifically put this letter in my research notes to make sure that you would see it. Our research has confined the Asphygian. Oh, no. Our research has confirmed that the aspiration needs 3 Archon relics to ensure the stability of the ritual. But that is on the premise that the Nexus is intact. However, humans' failure damaged the Nexus, and we do not know what will happen next if the ritual is carried out with the Nexus is damaged. Aphis cannot afford another failure. It is within humans or us that we must strive to ensure that the next ceremony is a success. That is why we ventured deeper into the glittering deep. We firmly believe that the ancient ruins were hold more crucial knowledge that has been lost for 1,000 years. As long as we can understand the knowledge, there will be hope for the future of Aphis. Tenrius. Tenrius' glittering deep escort mission report. Mistress. The escort mission was largely successful. Tenrius also gathered enough research data for them to not go out a whole year. This time we went into the deep underground lake area, visited the remains of the ancient temple. Monsters of the glittering deeps are mostly in a passive, static state, so we did not encounter too many difficulties. There was also a brief mishap during our mission. When passing a cave, Tenrius suddenly disappeared for 3 days due to discovery of special starlight ore. Meanwhile, his wife was not so nervous at all. 3 days later, Tenrius suddenly reappeared and said that he was only looking for minerals and lost his way. Considering that Tenrius previously worked with Petrius, I do not think that him going missing for 3 days is as simple as getting lost. Buy-in.
After Eumenides imprisoned Petrius, the Archon of Clergy, in Styx, all the information that remained of him was but a few rumors. The only useful bit I can provide is this. His Archon relic wasn't confiscated when he was jailed, so you should focus your investigation on
So he
Styx.
still has his relic, but in jail.
Petrius has always been the most cunning and dangerous character in Aphis. I don't know if he's willing to negotiate, or even if he's still in prison. This operation is not one I can aid you in directly. I must rely on you to gather what information you can without me. Ah, yes. And as for the Northwind Legion member you mentioned, Otto, please refrain from revealing any of the adherents' plans to him before I can see him myself. I'm sure you understand.
Do you ever crack your toes? Yeah, feels good. Oh, there's 3 letters here. Stick status report copy. It has been confirmed that the Archon Legion Marble and Archon of Civilians Serene, that the Archon of Clergy Petrus has committed crimes including but not limited to abetting murder, breaking the religious laws, abusing Starlight regulations, and performing modifications to the human body. In order to ensure that the prestige of both the position of the Archon and the Ephesian government, Petrus has been secretly housed in a special Ephesian rest section of Styx. A special anti-magic barrier has been deployed around the Amphibian rest to ensure that no mortal can escape by magic. 2 remaining Archons will handle civil duties, while Senior Priest Warsley will handle his religious duties. New Archon of Clergy will be chosen in senatorial election in 3 years. Signed, the other Archons and Clergy. Oops. Agreement of secret accommodation arrangements for Petrius. Copy. Brion. I know the purpose of your letter, and I'm truly grateful that you saved my life once in the past, but I cannot tell you anything about the prison or Petrius' situation. For your own sake, I sincerely hope you do not try to break in. The prison is very calm right now, and I'm doing fine. It is not like back when the curse just broke out and the riots happened, when I had to be prepared to meet the 3 at any time. It's just that, looking at the hollow in the prison from my office day to day. Sometimes I want to jump and just be free of all these troubles. As a somewhat more innocent complaint, the curse has dulled my senses and I feel like a corpse. Idigigos. Idigidos. Idigidios. This is a copy of the letter of report submitted to Archon Legion of Styx. Lord Marble, Styx will continue to receive commended prisoners to serve the living specimens for the Psycholi as they continue to study the Asterigos. But so far, they have no significant results. The Psycholi have also asked for living Calidioin boar, 3 mutated Temis, and 10 snakes. Although I do not think the Archon will need many living specimens, a request has been made in his name. In addition, the bunch of crawlers that have escaped the 3 days ago are of no value. They are especially good at climbing but pose little threat. If you see them, just kill them. You may be able to use them as supplemental source of stardust. Okay. Oh my god. There's so much text.
You want me to help you read it?
No, there's just a lot of text. How do you know the War Axe is targeting Serene? Under the table, Barad and Serene had already turned against each other. He'd never let her simply walk away. Dude, this is going to be the rest of my stream, I think. It's probably me reading. This game has just so much reading. They did like half the they did like a tenth of the thing voice acted, and the rest of it's just reading. I know it's a indie studio, but shit. They did a great job. Under the table, he'd have never let her simply walk away if he showed her face in the slum. Why did she then? That's an annoying thing about her. What is? I mean, she has a strong character, but if she thinks something is right, she'll insist in doing it even if her life's at risk. I think she's concerned about the people in the black streets. That's why she kept smuggling stardust here. That's a great thing to do. Not to Barad. Serene's actions made him unable to control those people. I don't get it. Was he stupid? Was it for the benefit of many people? Whether he was or wasn't depends on how you weigh things. Are you saying he wasn't? It's up to you to decide. He's gone anyway. Back to the topic. I can't guarantee you that Serene and the relic are in the sunken outskirts. I'd say it's a 50-50 chance. There aren't many clues, but at least you were making progress. You can say that, but now we have fewer options. Always be careful, no matter what. You don't seem very happy. Why? In a way, this is partly because you killed Barad. It seems that Barad's orders were only to expel and watch. He didn't want the people to know about Serene, so he acted stealthily. But the new leader immediately ordered an attack, confusing his own vanguard. The complaints from the War Axe members happened to turn into an echo stone, which Quintus found and brought to me. You're welcome? You're so much fun. Why is it that I have to fight to clear your name? In Isphisian tradition, any convicted person who wishes to be pardoned must pass the Archon of Legion's trials. The Battle Maiden can't tolerate evil, but she is merciful. If someone is willing to cleanse their guilt with blood, the Archon must accept her clemency. Even for the evil ones? Yes, the trials are extremely difficult to pass after all. Frankly speaking, I don't like it either. But if you want to confront him and get the relic, this is the only way. I have a question. Why don't you send Brion to do the trials? I thought about it, but Brion's better suited in other missions. Decided to send you also carries political significance. You must show up to persuade the stubborn Astroli that you are capable of defeating Eulalia. But I did defeat her. I know, but your identity makes them less likely to trust you. I want them to know that you're a real fighter and genuinely willing to help Aphis. Why are the Astroli so hard to please? This is politics. Could you elaborate a little bit more on the crime that you've been convicted of? We sneaked out during martial law and established the adherents. Marble didn't like the idea. During that time, we did exactly what we wanted and ignored all curfew orders and blockades, and it caused a certain amount of disorder. But you did those things to find a way to save Aphis. It's true, but rules are rules. Even if the aspiration is accessible, I'm still guilty. Then I guess we just have to resolve these things through the trials. You said the trials of remission could be cleared your name, but why do we have to meet Marble at Laurel Manor? Marble asked for it. He wanted to see your warrior who defeated Eulalia, which is you. My Astroli friends decided to host a welcome party at my old mansion. We don't need to worry about any armed conflicts in the mansion. Astroli value rules and manners above anything. But Marble never said how he would go to Laurel Mansion under martial law. This is where we need to pay extra attention. Sounds like a trap. Is that why we need to split up? Yes. If the Legion finds me, they'll do anything to stop me. That would give you an opportunity, vice versa. Don't worry about me. I know the streets very well and already have a plan. Got it. About Tanrius and his wife, I get the feeling that they're connected somehow. That's all connected somehow. So, finally, you notice, the adherents' actions have always been inextricably bound up in them. Long before the Asterigos, they warned of the danger of performing the Trinity Night ceremony. Then continue to support them during martial law. I need the autonomous organizations that would follow my orders. So you risk becoming an outlaw so that Tanrius could further his magic research? Right. It was out-of-control magic that caused the Asterigos, so the solution also lies in magic. For centuries, Tanrius and his wife have held the belief that the key is hidden within the glittering deep. And the research documents that you brought back from Argus Bazaar, they were translated from the research notes from last time when I sent Brion to escort them from the deep. So why have they gone missing? I didn't meet the adherents before they did anything. I don't know. Brion's investigation only confirmed that the Marble nor Ethras kidnapped them. A while later, I got a word from Marissa that her father's research had been sent back. All we know is that they secretly entered the mine to do some research. And after that, nothing. Why does Tanrius believe that the key to lifting the curse is hidden in the Glittering Deep? The Glittering Deep is Aphis' most sacred... Do you want a blanket? Hidden within its depths are many secrets yet known even by the best of current Psycholi. That's because apart from being a rich store of starite, the ancient ruins are also buried there. All the way down there? That's incredible. The Trinity and Aspiration research seem to all lead back to some ruins inside the deep. But entering the deep is fraught with danger. Many things exist there that are well beyond the ken of ordinary folk like us. The place is filled with magic creatures that defy description. There are traps and all manner of strange phenomena. You need to be careful. What do the ruins and the stels in the deep record? The legacy of the Aphesian pioneers. Why are they deep underground is anybody's guess. Many of the stels are a record of culture and knowledge of the pioneers, and some of them even include magic that's well beyond understanding. If you do discover any stels and can bring them back what's recorded, that'll help us immensely. I'm rather curious to see what's written on them, even if I'm unable to decipher the ancient text. Don't worry, if you use Glimmer to read the stels, it makes a rubbing of what's recorded on them. Oh, I didn't know that. That's an amazing feature. A House Laurel specialty, no less. Do you think the Styx is dangerous? I've never been, but what Brion's heard about the Phasian Academy suggests so. At least Petrus has had lots of Psycholi performing dangerous experiments at the Styx for a while. so he can perform his experiments? Isn't he prisoner? Yes, but after the Asterigos, perhaps he became some kind of agreement with the warden. After all, he is the Archon of Clergy, and there are many people who'd like to be on good terms with him. What kind of experiments is he doing? He was arrested for what he was found for because we found evidence proving that he was using magic to transform humans, which is clearly a violation against Ephesian law. And my belief is that he's still performing secretly performing experiments. It's just that he hides it well, and after 1,000 years, we still don't know much about the progress he's made. Magic affects magic affects people's character. And given his malicious nature, I'm sure nothing good will come of it. I see. So I'll make sure I'm mentally prepared then. Mistress, what do you know about Petrius? I loathe him. He was once the Archon of Clergy, and unquestionably the most competent one we've ever had. He was extremely adept in both social and political affairs. Even my father feared him. No one dared cross him. The smarter the person, the more they understand how to conceal their own evil intentions. This might make me sound like a wimp, but I'm absolutely terrified of him. He reminds me of the intrigue among the ministers in the Abari Palace. It's the art of politics. Petrus is a consummate combatant who rarely makes mistakes. And even when he was arrested, the two Archons didn't dare make offenses known. Instead, they claimed he had been confined to his quarters so that he could recoup. After the curse, his hold over Aphis continued, and that includes Eumenides' current actions. You mean Petrius has something to do with Eumenides' plan? Several years ago, he told me that it was Petrius who had inspired him to act. If Petrius is in Styx, how could he have influenced Eumenides? I can't say for sure, but you can see that his influence over Aphis is far-reaching. Petrius is extremely good at inciting others to do his bidding. He is dangerous, and he is a dangerous individual, and I really hope that I never have to face him. Don't worry, I'll face him for you. So what is the relationship between Petrius and Eumenides? Eumenides hates Petrius' guts. Haphis, Eumenides' father, a senator, almost sparked a revolution while fighting for the rights of the slaves. Haphis would not be dissuaded by Petrius, even set himself against the other Archons. That style sounds rather familiar, like father, like son. Haphis later died in a slave attack, and the Asoli retaliated by silencing the slaves even further. However, Eumenides and I know that Petrius was the one pulling the strings. What? So Eumenides hated Petrius isn't without reason. I even suspect that he later pushed forward towards the Starite policy so that he could have set himself against Petrius. Wow, they really do hate each other's guts. That's what I thought too, but now Eumenides seems different. I don't know if something happened between the two of them, but I no longer hear the same hatred in his voice when he mentions Petrius. Does that concern you? I find it terrifying. I think that's all of her dialogue. Mistress, what is the adherent's objective? To remove the Asterigos? Is how we began, but are still our main priority. But over the years, we've done many other things, like example, providing shelter to like-minded people, gathering and preserving books and writing documents. Why would you do all those things? Surely it's difficult enough to just avoid detection. Not all roads can be smooth, but we've been through many desperate times. Even if we fail, we should still at least leave something for our successors. That belief drove the adherents, Psycholi, to undertake these cultural efforts. Now, at the end of the curses in sight, our documents are more important than ever. The adherents are not only the key to lifting the curse, they also be the foundation of Aphesian recovery. Wow, you're thinking really far ahead. Of course, it's the duty of the Airstoli. No being the shelter. What's the situation in Aphis? Mostly the same. Under the Asterigos, thanks to you, things are changing. For the winds, I hope they're better. You could say so, but at the moment, adherents The adherents don't have to worry about other forcers. You can ask Quintus for details. The opportunity for us to focus on other areas. Adherents are almost reestablished connections. Knowing that the curse can be lifted must be given many Ephysians confidence. Yeah, but we need to be extra cautious. Every move is very crucial. Got it. I've seen even more Starlight during my time in Aphis, rather than in the last 10 years of the Ambari. It's so much better than the original Magicite in every way. Of course, even ignoring the differences in cutting spells, the purity alone is vastly different. You've been to Laurelcraft. It used to process all sort of Starlight. Do you know how to do it too? Of course, I was in charge. I also made some Starlight trinkets myself. How were they? Yeah, they're still going strong. Can I have them? Now that we know the correct way to remove the curse, we have a chance to try it. If we can let my father know the Northwind Legion can complete their mission. That's easier said than done. I'm worried that he may not be willing to accept knowing how stubborn he can be. I can't really argue with that. I'm like father, like daughter. Hey. Alright, I'll stop teasing you, but you know your father best. Yeah, I hope, but don't bet on it. Yeah, I hope. You mentioned that you were married. Do you think you could possibly change his mind? If I could, I wouldn't be here. Oh, I must warn you, we're not on good terms as you think. It's embarrassing to admit, but Eumenides and I, we don't understand one another. Our values were always vastly different, but I tried my best to convince myself that he was right. As a result, he pushed for the resonator policy, ultimately causing the Asterigos. I know it wasn't his fault. Magic, well, it's too difficult to control, so I can't hate him or myself for stopping it back then. That's all very unfortunate. Whatever you hate about the city, it's all down to the mistakes that humanity's made. Hilda, if you're lucky enough to see him, please teach him a lesson for me. You're very good at bossing me around. When you see him, you won't need me to tell you to give him a beating. Don't forget, he is your father. You're right. I'll teach him a lesson. By the way, while I was in Laurelcraft, I came across an echo of a conversation between you and Eumenides. Don't take this wrong way, but you sounded pretty happy back then. ... I don't remember that. Are you embarrassed? I said I don't remember it. Oh, you really are embarrassed. ... Sorry. Anyways, I'll give you the echo. No need. You can keep it. You don't still have a soft spot for Eumenides, do you? Don't push your luck. You did say you'd answer my questions. Very well. This has nothing to do with what I'm doing now and what I'm going to do to him. So, it's not important. Anyways, I can't sum up how I feel about him in a few words. It's very complicated. Sorry, you're right. This is the first time I've ever hated a stone echo. Oh my god. We're done with her conversation. Now for the 5 other people to have conversations.
What can I do for you?
It has come time to make contact with that Archon. Yes, Serene. Is Serene very special? No, particularly. Honestly, I had no impressions of her before she came in Archon. What do you need? I used to do voices for all these people, but then I was reading for 2 hours and I decided not to. As you can see, it's very deep. Could you tell me about Serene's background? She was elected largely because of the series of political actions and events. If you ask me, I'd say she got lucky. Were it not for Petrius's help, she could have ended her ordinary life in a slum long ago. Was she a slave? She probably is the only slave in history to be adopted by the Astoli and moved on to be elected Archon. That's incredible. It can't just be luck. Maybe she's just good at it, don't you think? Your reaction is perfectly normal. Most ordinary people will think that way. But she must be held responsible to the Asterigos. She should be removed from her position just because of it. Yet, she's still incumbent. and even has the relic with her, which makes no comment on her abilities. I think I know what you're trying to say. The sunken outskirts has always been a swamp. You are interested in the history of Aphis? What a rare sight. More information I have about an emissions area, the better. Before it turned into a swamp, it was a cash crop region managed by a few Astroli. For example, Eumenides' House Gold Olive used to own the largest gold olive farm in all of Aphis. After hundreds of years, his family mastered the key of aurichalcum processing technology, shifted their focus to mining. So that's how the family got their name. Is it still a farm there? It was sold to another family hundreds of years ago before the curse, but now it's been abandoned due to flooding. But Gold Olive upheld the Australia's duties and traditions all the way until Haphis passed away. He spent most of their income on the upkeep of the dilapidated old temple, a very noble act.
Lady Roxanne, I'm headed to Laurel Mansion.
Finally, it's time to face those Aristoi. I knew this day would come.
Any advice about how I should act?
Don't tell them that I taught you. And just be yourself.
I can do that.
And if you have time, could you check the study for me?
What about it?
I just want to know if the guests are behaving themselves. Not everyone knows how to conduct themselves. If anyone dares mess up the study, they will have me to answer to.
Wow, that's a terrifying thought for anyone.
Indeed.
By the way, you used to work for Laurel Mansion, didn't you? Yes, before I left with the mistress, I served there a long time ago. I would like to go back. Would you like to go back there with me? Don't get me wrong, I just think you'd miss it. Thank you, that's a offer. I would very much like to go back, but not at this time. We are still unsure about how many guests can be trusted, so it's best that we minimize the risk. You're right, what a pity. Not really. I witnessed the mansion's best days, so if I were there now, I'd probably be disappointed. This may sound not so humble, but where the House of Grass steward goes, the House of Laurel goes with her. That's the first time that I've heard you mention your family name to me. I seldom talk about it because it's not necessary. As long as I know who I am, I don't need a house name behind me. Lady Roxanne, please speak. How much do you know about the Glittering Deeps? That dangerous vein? Took a lot of hard work to mine it. Glittering Deeps has a history that stretches far further back than you or I can even imagine. I don't even have answers to your questions. Could you elaborate a little bit more about how you first exploited the deeps? The process was plagued by misfortune and mishap. For some strange reason, each time we started to work, something would hamper our progress. Monsters would attack the workers, for example, or unstable raw would just cause explosions, or the miners would contract some strange illness. On one occasion, the Archon even ordered the evacuation to be halted after we unearthed a historical site. Many areas of the mine either became protected or were given over to priests and scholars for research. Who knows how much that cost us? So what did you do? Well, the mine was incredibly rich in various varieties of starite. The various varieties. Why would you say that? The purity of which was very high, so it was worth our while, even if it did come at a higher cost. Even with the losses, just mentioning and compensation. Even with the losses I just mentioned and the compensation we had to pay out for those who died, the Glittering Deep still brought us great wealth, up until that Trinity night. You mentioned that the Glittering Deeps had far longer history than we can imagine. That's right. Through the millennia, Aphisians had been trying to determine why they had been blessed by the gods. It's the reason we've created magic and instruments for measuring our age. When we used our detectors on the ancient ruins of the Glittering Deep, we found that they had predated the age of dreamers by more than 1,000 years. Isn't the age of creation somewhere between? Is that somewhere in the world? That somewhere in the world could be that ancient is just unimaginable. Myths abound about that age. It shows the Aphis might. It shows, though. What it shows, though, is that the Aphisian might is a legacy that's several thousand years. Do be careful when you go to the sticks. Lady Roxanne is worried about me? When have I not worried about you? But this time it's different. This time it's not just a few gangsters you're dealing with or some tea-drinking, dancing Estoli. Or even some blind cultist. This time it's real-life monsters. Don't worry, I think my etiquette will scare them away. Very humorous. You aren't laughing. Mistress mentioned Petrius. What's he like? Petrius. I believe he's an Astroli from the purest of bloodlines. You could say that he had the only talent an Astrolian really needs. What a talent. Intelligence? The talent to lead. He's done so many bad things, hasn't he? Well, that depends on how you look at it. In the decades Petrius has been in charge, Aphis has seen a breakthrough in religious culture and the application of magic. Furthermore, the leadership has nothing to do with good or evil, and different people naturally have different styles of leadership. You admire Petrius's abilities? No, I simply acknowledge that his ability as an Archon. I get it. Child, you are an outsider, so natural that you don't understand this city's customs and values. You think I'm pretending to understand when I don't. I don't think that, but I don't mind if that's the case. Lady Roxanne, what do you think the Mistress will do after the curse is lifted? What will happen to the city? I didn't expect such a question from you, especially regarding the Mistress. Why do you ask? Because you've been working for her for a long time, and I think you understand her best. It's true. Time flies. Even ignoring the 1,000 years of torment, I have taken care of Mistress since I was a child. I think no matter how the Asterigos ends, the Mistress will still need more obstacles. No challenging, less fate. Why would removing the curse resolve most of the problems? The curse is only the biggest problem of problems. Many others will follow. Some are about the city, some are about the Mistress herself. No matter what she's faced, be it in life or in the curse, she has always made it through. I am already old, and I hope the Mistress can find her own happiness. The Astroli of Aphis place a lot of importance on etiquette and customs. Of course, child. Those things are hugely important. Maintaining a good etiquette and following customs is only proof of good upbringing. It also affects the willingness of other Astroli to exchange information with you. I thought it was all just a load of pointless mumbo-jumbo. On the contrary, it's fine art. Even the decorations one place on the table have deep meaning. Take the roses, for example. Are there roses on the table? I don't see roses on the table. Oh, maybe back there? Take the roses, for example. According to the Astroli customs, all conversations at the table on which the roses are placed are considered to be of the utmost secrecy. Imagine if somebody were to break such a rule. It would be difficult for that person to be trusted with any information such again. I see. No wonder why you said the willingness of people to exchange information with you. Yes, I hope this makes you understand the importance of our so-called mumbo-jumbo. Okay.
Mind your manners.
Just a couple more people to talk to.
I serve Lady Minerva.
Sunken outskirts again? Don't tell him, Mistress, but I can't stand that place. It's been taken over by forces in a forest and swamps. It's really difficult to walk and full of natural traps. I've been forced to go there a few times, so all I can say, only hunters with the keenest senses can survive. Every time I go in there, I feel like my skills and strength have deteriorated. Sigh. But I guess Archon Serene had no other choice than to head there. Also, make sure you remember your direction. You could be so easily get lost in the swamp. It's so easy to get lost anywhere in this fucking city. I think I understand, but why don't you like that place? Yeah, come back when you have more questions. Apart from the swamp, what else is in there? Lots of animals. I'm not sure they've been affected by the Asterigos, but they're cunning and dangerous. Wastewater crawlers, lurkers, all incredibly big. Then there's even crocodiles that can swallow humans alive. I killed one at the start of the game. Speaking of crocodiles, I killed one when I first arrived in Aphis. I've never seen such a huge crocodile. You must have seen a Sobek crocodile. Ooh, Sobek. It's the crocodile god from Egypt. Oh, but not by myself. He was already badly wounded. It was dropped by Northwind. It dropped the Northwind Legion dagger when it turned into Stardust, so it's probably wounded by them. I see. Sobek crocodiles are huge, greedy monsters that want everything they can see. They aren't indigenous to Aphis, but the city's outskirts became deserted after the curse, giving them a chance to invade. Even if you kill one, you have to be extremely cautious, understand? I'll keep it in mind. Does anyone live in the sunken outskirts? Only a bunch of hunters who make their living hunting beasts for Stardust. Most of the civilians and slaves who don't want to submit to forces, even so, they maintain a contact with the War Axe. Sometimes the War Axe asks them for Stardust to trade with them, but they mostly just stay out of each other's way. To be honest, I have no idea about the true nature of their relationship. The War Axe, again, those guys are everywhere. Yeah, fuck those guys. I killed their boss. Brion, the mistress mentioned the trials of Argus Plaza. What do you know about them? Trials of remission. The Archon of Legion will deploy soldiers in the plaza, and the challenger must battle and survive. If the challenger survives to Euthymia Plaza, it means that guilt has washed away the blood. That sounds quite tough. Ephysian law limits the number of soldiers in the trial, so even so, many have attempted the trial, but few have passed. The mistress chose you as her guard. She must think highly of your abilities. So it's win or die. I'll have to do my best. I'll probably need to deal with Astrolia this time. Any advice? The Astrolia have their own social norms, but you just need to be yourself. Really? Yeah. Try to be as polite as possible if you can. Oh, and your gestures and greetings? Don't look too relaxed and casual. Oh, and it might be just easier to let Roxanne teach you. Uh-huh. What kind of place is the Glittering Deep? You're going to the Glittering Deeps? The path there is unsafe. Oh, has my thing been dead? Weird. Twitch must be on the fritz again. You're going to the Glittering Deeps. The paths there aren't safe, like in the mines. The terrain is harsh and challenging. We really know little about the Deeps. The Aphis Legion have suffered heavy losses there in the past. The priests all say it's the treasury of the gods, but people won't enter unless it's absolutely necessary, or for good reason, it seems. You mentioned that the Deeps have dangerous terrain. In the past, Aphisian only minded a small area, but still they encountered formidable monsters, and the air is so much thinner down there. The depths are unfathomable. Everywhere there are fissures and underground streams. There's also an underground lake. Oh, that's cool. What else is hidden down there is a complete mystery. There is a lake deep? Is the lake deep? I'll be in trouble if I have to start swimming. There's no way of knowing, but don't try to be a hero. Deeps are not a place where you go to linger for too long. There have been several earthquakes in the past. Many miners were buried alive in the collapse that followed. It is said that those buried miners have become part of the mine, and that the entire Deeps are a living thing. The Legion suffered heavy losses on the Deep? Yep, you could say it was a massacre. It's a tragedy not only for the Legion, but for all of Aphis. Beneath the Deeps lurks an ancient monster that's been stirring up trouble since the outbreak of the curse in Aphis. That voice that's been coming from inside the mine? Right. If it wasn't for the heroic sacrifice made by many a brave warrior, I fear the whole of Aphis would have fallen. Many of my brothers went down there, never to return. Why have you tried to locate the source of the voice and end this once and for all? Ha, I'm not sure I should call you naive or plain foolish. Stardust has always been sole reason for the mine's existence, but the issue is the cost. Simply setting up a defense device and the entrance of the deep has already cost more than 1,000 soldiers and civilians their lives. How many would need to die to conquer the deeps? Lord Marble is responsible for all of the city's residents, so he has the blind spots. You want me to move that for you? That's why the mistress has said several times that the elite should be sent into the mine rather than just the regular army. Brian, what can you tell me about the sticks? Well, you want to go to the sticks? Be careful. It's like he thinks I want to go to all these places. No, I don't want to go. They're part of the mission, though. The most recent information I have on this place is a contact from the Fowling Academy. But that was hundreds of years ago. Not long after Asterigos, a riot erupted in the sticks. After leading troops to quell the riot, Marble proclaimed that the prison was no longer under Legion's control. Now think of it. It was no accident that Petrus was imprisoned in the sticks. Today, the whole prison is an uncharted territory. For me, the whole Aphis has long been uncharted territory. That in mind, be sure to not underestimate Petrus and Styx. Warden Aegidios used to work for me, and although I haven't seen him in several hundred years, he still owes me a favor. If he's still alive and well, mention my name and perhaps I'll help you. You mentioned the riot. Was it Petrius who incited it? Very likely. Petrius is a master manipulator and an expert in political sleight of hand. He is also no stranger to magic. I can't think of anyone else who'd be pulling the strings. Why did the Archon have to compromise? Wasn't he able to suppress the uprising? Hadn't martial law already been enacted? I hear that that after the riot broke out, the Legion completely lost control of the prison and the original prison guards had been taken hostage. After several failed offensives, the Archon himself led the troops to clear the prison and release the hostages. But nobody knows what happened inside the Styx, but the original warden is still there. Since then, the Fowling Academy has always maintained a fragile peace with Styx, neither side doing anything to offend the other. So the warden was one of the chief instigators? I hear Fowling Academy is still transporting prisoners there, and they're being received by the warden. So even so, I'm still hoping that Aegidios isn't involved. Can you tell me about the internal layout of the Styx? Styx is a multi-level tower. The deeper the level, the more important the prisoners can find there. And at the very bottom, there's a bottomless pit. According to the rumor, in very early executions, prisoners were just simply tossed into the pit. The prison also houses a Colossus factory. The prisoners were put to work at the lower levels. That was before the Asterigos. Although nobody's actually seen Petrius, Fowling Academy is constantly on guard against the monsters that come out of the prison. All these monsters, without exception, bear the hallmarks of magic transformation. So we can only surmise that the Styx is no longer the way that it was. And it's likely to become a lab full of magic traps. In out-of-control prison, killer monsters, crazy magic experiments, Aphis doesn't disappoint. I can't argue with that, but it saddens me to think that's happening out there. Petrius' losses of control is a constant reminder that Ephesian is no longer normal.
Ha! Feel like sparring?
No, I don't feel like sparring you. Okay, I'm just gonna check these two one more time.
Hilda?
Nope. Because sometimes they'll have extra dialogue if I talk to somebody else about it first.
Time is of the essence.
Okay.
What can I do for you?
I hate the completionist in me. That needs to fucking talk to everybody.
Mind your manners.
These 3 people are all completed. I have 3 more people to talk to. But they should have far less dialogue. I also need to check out the camp down there, because I haven't looked at that camp in a while.
By the north wind, Starlight! Why did you bring back so much? Roxanne is definitely going to have a headache.
Look, a lion.
Let's see what treasures you've brought back.
He's my friend. Starlight the Leo. Starlight has gathered all sorts of treasures from Aphis. You can trade what? You can trade with it if you bring it items that it is interested in. What? Trade with quest items? What? I am so fucking confused. Why would you trade any of this? No. Okay, I'm not gonna trade anything with you. Okay, so 2 more people to talk to.
Friend, going to Styx?
Do you have any information?
Indeed I do, but of course not for free.
Are you fucking kidding me, Quintus?
Makes sense. How about I trade any future information I collect about Styx with you? Don't worry, I'll give you a good deal.
I see. You're getting more and more shrewd.
This guy's a fucking... So what information do you have to share with me about Styx? Very well. I won't keep you guessing. But I have to choose information you give me in exchange. Bring me a map of Styx and we can talk about a trade. A map? What are you planning? Don't worry. It will benefit the mistress and it will benefit you. I won't let anyone down. Okay. Any news about the Black Streets lately? Hee. The heads of the different War Axe factions have been fighting each other ever since Barad's death. That doesn't sound good. Worry not, friend. They have a new leader now, but his hands are full. They won't bother the adherents. However, others might not be so fortunate. Who? I heard the new leader has a particularly hatred for the Erstoli. He's itching to make them a name for himself by dispatching a few of them. Do you have any contacts with the Asterigos? Friend, I implore you, please lower your voice. The walls have ears. Fine. I just want to know if anything's changed since Yulila's death. Consider this information a gift to the hero who slayed the Prale. Asterigos still occupy the Bargus Bazaar, but they've been a lot less active since Yulilia died. Some of the cultist advocates are focusing on other regions with resources and influence. There are even moderate ones who are advocating things in a different way. Really? I don't know what will happen. You seem to have eyes everywhere. What's going on in Stella Mine? Please understand, I have my limitations. I'm simply a merchant who occasionally deals in information. Matters of magic are far beyond me. But I do know something about Pit Village. The miners there seem to have recovered. Abalone is at her wit's end. The normal villagers no longer have to worry about the outsider thieves. They seem to have no leader and have been very quiet. As for what happened at the bottom of the mine, unfortunately I have no idea. Have you heard anything about the Fouling Academy? Sounds like you're worried about the impact you had there, friend. I'm just curious. Calm down, friend. You're starting to sound like Brion. You made a big mess at the academy. My contact was terrified. Fortunately, Archon of the Legion quickly appointed another centurion to stabilize the situation. Foundling Academy is back under control. However, not only defeated the Legion, but the War Axe and the Asterigos. So thanks to you, Foundling Academy does not need to worry about the other two forces right now. That doesn't sound too bad, I guess. Okay, you got anything that I could... Oh, shit. You got some buying materials? Wow, you got a lot of buying materials. Fuck. Okay, well, what do I need to upgrade my spear?
I look forward to your next visit, friend.
Okay, 2 more people to talk to. And then I can finally move on. It's been so long since I played the video game. Alright, you.
What type of music do you like?
I don't want you to play any music. You may be interested.
Guess what I found at Laurel Craft?
Oh, no way. Gosh, this poster's from so long ago. I can't believe she kept it.
I can tell you two are really good friends.
Who knows? Maybe she kept it because
She plays the
Eumenides took her
harp.
to the concert. She was always like that. Delighted by Eumenides' actions, but not wanting him to know.
She's cute.
Could she still be
Yeah,
doing
she does
that?
look cool.
No.
She's kind
How
of
could you ask such a thing?
kind of gone crazy just a little bit.
To establish the
But
adherence.
she's here now.
If you think everything that's happening now is all because of her feelings for Eumenides, you're wrong.
Sorry. You're right.
But looking at this poster, I feel like I need to do something. I'm going to write a song. I hope it will make Minerva feel better.
Fantastic. Talk about herself. Nothing to talk about. Talk about songwriting. Talk about the Song of the Harpies. Did you write the Song of the Harpies in memory of Eulalia? I'll get that one day. The lyrics are indeed about her, but I don't know, really. When I finish a melody, I have the urge to complete the lyrics. I was thinking of her, and as well as what happened at the amphitheater, and it ended up like this. You're very empathetic. I think that you really understood each other well. Well, I just wrote what I felt. My emotions. What am I doing? What do you think? I heard you're going to find Serene. Is that true? Oh, I'm just a bit surprised. I thought Minerva hated her. Hated? Why? Because Serene and Eumenides shouldn't talk about it. Minerva never mentioned it. Shouldn't. I don't like Minerva either. Sorry, I don't like Serene either. She's so fake. Claims to have devoted her life to the Commodores and slave, and yet she greatly benefits from the other Astroli. How could she? You don't know anything about her past. I don't know anything about her past. All I want is the relic. Then I suggest you come back quickly. The place is filthy and smelly. Argus Plaza is the Astroli Quarter, isn't it? Yeah, I really want to go back, but look at me. Boo-hoo. Don't worry, you're still beautiful. Brion said so too. But not everyone would think so. I think I'll write a new song.
Do you know the Glittering Deeps?
The Deeps? Oh, they definitely could be there. My father said the Deeps hold a mysterious power, as well as relics from the Age of Myths. He's fascinated by the place. So you're going to find my parents? Thank you, Hilda.
Okay. Last one.
Hey, sweetie, what's up? Sweetie, I heard it all. You're going to Styx, aren't you? If so, I'd like to ask you a favor. Could you help me find out what happened to my husband? I don't expect him to
And
come
this
back
girl's a
alive,
fox lady.
but any information would be great. I need to know.
All right. I'll keep an eye out for you.
Oh, thank you, sweetie. Oh, and don't forget to let me check your weapons and gear before you head out.
I won't let you forget. Okay, upgrade weapons. What do I need to upgrade my spear? I need slab and quenching solution, but a fuck ton, and I don't have enough for that, so that's dead now. All right.
Thank you.
I'll just have to come back. Okay, I have now officially talked to everybody. So I can either go... I'm definitely going deep first. I think I'll play for like a half hour more. Do you want ice cream? Okay. Teleport. Horned Overlook. What? Why am I... Oh, I see. Okay, Black Streets. I would like to get teleported to the mine. Am I missing something somewhere? I'm missing one. Pass of Stars, Upper Vein. What? No. It tells me how many chests I'm missing. Oh my god. No, don't do this to me. 13 of 13, okay. I've maxed out the Black Streets. I'm missing 5 chests and a slime. Okay. I'm just gonna move on with my life. I want to get over with this game so I can play another one. I have so many other games.
Shay's not here. Did he go exploring deeper into the mine?
Okay. Shay's not here. Lower mine. Was this open before? No, this is where I did the boss fight. So maybe this way? No, that doesn't look like the right direction. Pass of Stars. Okay. Jump is left trigger. Oh shit. Okay, never mind, he's dead. Oh, there's a hole. There's a hole in the bottom of the cave. There's a hole in the bottom of the cave. There's a hole in the bottom. There's a hole in the bottom. There's a hole in the bottom of this cave. That wasn't here before. What the fuck's over here? What the fuck? Oh, okay. I definitely was here already. I wish I had the ability to run faster. Alright, let's take a look at this stone. Discussion.
Herald, are you sure you can do it on your own?
Yes.
I've seen what your Legion can do. Indeed, you are powerful enough to take care of the threat on your own. There's only one thing that I must warn you about. I cannot enter the Glittering Deeps.
So, there are places even you can't reach.
Think of this body as a shadow with limited length. As a shadow, I can't be too far from the Nexus, nor can I appear in places filled with magical turbulence. Make sure you remember everything I've taught you. Your survival in the mine may depend on it.
Understood.
The mission is to find the Titan and get the spark.
Find the Titan and get the
Please go
spark.
south. Just get back here as soon as you can.
You seem reluctant to be out of contact. Why?
I detest uncertainty and the loss of control. I hope you understand.
And I hope you understand the Northwind Legion are not your soldiers.
Of course. I admire your loyalty, Dunbari. It's why you've tolerated me. Set off now. Aphis can't wait any longer.
In we go. Hello?
Wow.
Oh, pretty.
This view. The starite ore in Aphis really is magnificent.
Everything is gonna knock me off cliffs and fucking kill me. I just have this feeling.
This looks like the amulet that Shay wears. But the string snapped, and the starite looks like it's been gnawed on by a wild animal. Judging by the damage, it probably doesn't work anymore.
That's bad. Didn't he need that to protect himself against the thing? Okay. Ow! Fuck you, my dude. Get got. There we go. Okay, so you can set off chain reactions with those. Can I go in the water? Nothing looks like it's up there. Oh shit. That was weird. Yo, my dude, I can't get up there. You're gonna need to come down. Oh God! Fuck! That guy hurt me so bad. Also, this water is the loudest water I've ever heard in a video game. Oh shit. That's not scary at all. Is there a way for me to get down? I don't think there's a way for me to get down right now. Go this way though. Oh, I love when the video game makes you walk. Oh shit. Okay, enemies blow up. I wonder if that has to do with the thing that I'm using. Like, if I have ice, do they do something different? No, they still blow up. Start with cluster. Dead. I'm like uncertain if there's gonna be something behind him, so I'm gonna just blow them all up. Titanite. What do I need that for? And Frost Blast. And Frost Blast. And Frost Blast. Oh. Check notes. Tenrius Research 1. Squish, squish. We met with much more dangers on our journey to the glittering deep this time, largely because the miners and the outsider thieves that were affected by the voice. Their level of aggression only increased as we went deeper into the mine. Fortunately, Bachelor Neon came looking for us. When he discovered that we had not shown up at the scheduled time, he helped us avoid the controlled creatures so that we could reach the glittering deeps safely. It is obvious that the barrier devices originally set up in the Stellar mine have been destroyed, and that caused the miners and the outside thieves to fall under the voice's control again. But even so, we have never seen such highly aggressive cases. Something must have happened in the depths of the deep. Okay. I am Yao, king of the rock. Yao, you've made a friend. I love Chimpo. Another Titanite. Ooh, it big. Ooh, it big. Woo, it fucking hurts too. Shit. Well, I definitely don't like that it's big and that it hurts. It's usually a bad combo.
Minerva seems to be interested in ancient records like these.
What the fuck? Okay. Oh shit. Oh no! Oh no! Run! Oh my god. Oh. That guy's scary. Was he guarding anything? Orichalcum Pure Stone. Alright. That is probably a shortcut. Climb! Sing! The Phantom of the Opera is here. Inside your mind. Alright.
Shay?
Hilda, I'm so glad you came
Is
back.
that Eumenes? Why is he here?
They saved old Whitebrow and me. Even though they're Ephesians, they seem to be good people.
You can tell the difference?
Of course. I can smell it.
Nice to meet you, outsider.
Oh, the
we
Bachelor.
are
Okay, never mind.
researchers from the Freethinkers.
Scared.
We follow Lord Petrius and strive to achieve our goals without doing harm to any living thing.
It's a little weird that you keep emphasizing that you don't do any harm.
It's because there's a group of zealots, Physicoi, who frequently leave
Physicoi.
bad impressions on people. There's no need to fear us, though. Please accept our help.
In that case, do you know Tanrius? I represent Mistress Minerva of the Adherents. I need to find him.
I just saw him not too long ago. I needed him to take a look at the results.
Not too long.
of my
How
research.
long is not too long ago?
You sure that's all you needed?
What else could I? He's a very important individual. An academic of his caliber is exceptionally rare in Aphis. They've set off to explore further into the deeps. I don't know their precise whereabouts, though, I'm afraid.
Guess I have to go deeper.
Let's take a break. There's obviously much that we can discuss.
Why do you want us to take a break? Okay. I'm probably gonna play like 10-15 minutes. Probably honestly just finish with this conversation and then call it. Because then I can I don't have to have the conversation when I come in, you know? What the fuck is that? What the fuck is this? Research notes written by Lively Handwriting 1. Ha. Serious. We'll be very surprised by today's results. Through Starlight environment and experiments, the capabilities of 7 out of 10 moles have significantly improved, which proves that the little critters are influenced by environments with strong astral energy. 2 of them even show reactions that have never been observed before. They seem to have better understanding the meaning of the words and actions. Their experiments are needed to verify whether astral energy can really improve their intelligence. Apart from the 2 special moles, I'll give a health checkup before releasing them back into the wild with Sirius tomorrow. Although I want to find out whether the Starlight with elementals will affect them. I don't want to do this until I confirm that it won't harm or trigger an adverse reaction. Alright, so I've decided we'll carry out the experiments in Starlight with different elements in Starlight, or tomorrow. Releasing the moles, we'll look at materials together. So many creatures, what are you doing? Research? Are you studying the creatures? Do these have something to do with the magic circles? Yes to your first question. Partial yes to your second question. Magic circles are used to pacify and contain them. Will you do something to them? Take samples. Samples? You are a curious one. Sorry, am I disturbing you? No, I just haven't met anybody like you in a long time. What kind of samples are you taking? I'm trying to find out if these affected creatures will produce symbiosis crystals. Symbiosis crystals, never heard of them. Symbiosis crystals are starlight-like crystals that are affected by creatures produce. For example, those mutated miners. Alright. You up? Okay. Wow, this is the first time you've answered my question so quickly. Please excuse me. You're aimed to research the symbiote crystals. I want to know why the crystals form, and what their composition, and how they can be used. Honestly, I never thought they could be used. It's not surprising whether where topic of research within the group. Hello. Your hair looks wonderful, by the way. It's like got nice curls in it. Alright. Why did your group capture these creatures? They thought you don't want to harm any living thing. It's only because we captured them and confine them to exhibit anomalies. The voice of the deeps has become more active as late, and so the creatures started to become abnormal. I see. So all these creatures have problems? Okay. I'll be there shortly. I will be there shortly. You're partially correct. The research differs from the senior scholars over there. My research focuses on those creatures and produces special crystals. You are an expert? Those crystals look about the same? It's a matter of experience. What have you found so far? Thus far, we have a relationship between the size of the subject and the crystal formation. You can tell by observing these small creatures that they don't crystallize, and they become less active as the voice gets stronger. Creatures that are larger, like humans and hangers, and will start to produce symbiotic crystals as long as they stay in the environment long enough. Excuse me. I'm still missing samples from the crystallized hanger, but such large, violent creatures are not suitable in confinement in a current state. How are samples taken? Maybe I can help you. Really? If you need an expert knowledge to get the samples, then I won't be able to help. The older a symbiotic crystal, the less likely it is to disappear, even if the host dies or crystal falls from the host. It can remain for some time. Symbiosis crystals are similar to starite, only differs lies in their color. They can be aquamarine or turquoise. I don't want to harm any living thing, but that's my choice. As long as you're able to bring me symbiosis crystals from the, I can carry out my research. I'll keep an eye for them. Oh, by the way, what should I call you? I can't go around calling you Scholar, can I? My name is Cyrus. Thank you. I found the symbiosis crystal you were talking about. Really? You managed to bring it back? Of course. I'll never go back on my word. Thank you. Well, which type of symbiosis crystals can you find? I found this. This is what you need? I'm grateful. Gratitude for your sacrifice that both you and this creature made for my research. Can you tell me where the symbiosis crystal came from? Yes, from experience. The crystallized hanger symbiosis crystal finally complete. Is there something else in these samples that particularly interest you? The reason for their formation, symbiosis crystals and starite, are similar yet different. I want to compare how they're different so formed. Someone once told me they should remember to show some gratitude. I hope this will be of help to you. Hello. I realize that symbiosis crystals and starlight have similar characteristics. Do you know why? You really are a cursor one. This is the personal deductions, but yes, symbiosis crystals and starlight are indeed similar to those to some extent. Oh, my legs. It's my personal deduction, but yes, symbiosis crystals are indeed similar to some extent. Do you remember me saying some small officials? Yes, does that mean anything? One camp of research believes that starlight is an aggression of consciousness. The more complex a being, the higher its ability to think. I surmise that this correlation has something to do with crystallization process. Moles, crustaceans, rodents, and similar small creatures don't have high ability to think. Humans, on the other hand, have the most complex thought process of all living creatures. What about hangers? Do they have complex thoughts? Yes, partially, reflected in their predatory tactics. Even though they're all crystallized, the body size does affect the process in some way. Humans have more advanced processes, though. Crystallized is more serious, cause the subject to become weaker. Hangers are less advanced and as though and thought to possess strong physical composition. Therefore, exploding starlight becomes a unique weapon of self-defense. You're right, the symbiosis crystals don't explode. They have a higher magical stability. I think that symbiosis crystals are a preservation of a single consciousness, not an aggregation of multiple consciousness. That's why they're more stable. When the creature has controlled and undergoes civilization, a single consciousness is formed and turns into symbiosis crystal. At the time passes, the preservation becomes more complex. But all of this is just a hypothesis. Please excuse me for battling on. No, you physically are often like this. Cyrus, generally speaking, what are the effects of crystallization? What made you ask? I'm curious about the effects it has on humans, or what it would cause if anything serious were to happen. Allow me to describe each stage using mutated miners as example. During initial stage, crystallization of muscle tissue will cause the subject to have difficulty in moving, or lose some sensory deprivation. The astral energy within the body will also become irregular. Entering the second phase, the subject's astral energy starts to getting used to the body crystallization and accelerates. In the third phase, crystallization is no longer solely dependent on the subject's body. By combining astral energy outside of the body, bigger crystals have been formed. In the final phase of crystallization, crystals saturate and can size even larger than the subject's body. Similar to starlight, it has a high activity level and can explode when conducted to external stimuli. Wow, how do you know all this? Experience. I'm intrigued! Can the symbiosis crystals really be used for something? It's useful for everything and anything that can only be determined at the process of research, trial and error, and refinement. That does make sense. What have you found so far? Through symbiosis crystals, starlight have similar characteristics. They have differences too. I'm just gonna get cross-legged for a second because my thighs are hurting me. Firstly, symbiosis crystals are more stable and don't explode easily. Secondly, symbiosis crystals are more effective at transmitting astral energy and have a slow depreciation rate. Based on these two characteristics and my colleagues' research, symbiosis crystals are a good material for circulation spells. It can help regulate the movement of the astral energy within the field of the spell, as well as stabilize the intensity of the astral energy. If we can advance it one step further, it might even enable cursed subjects within its field to survive without consuming stardust by the winds. That would help so many Ephesians. But this is just a theory. Furthermore, removing the curse is the only way that will really help anybody. In any case, thanks for listening to me. You're welcome. I found another symbiosis crystal. Please take it. This is unexpected. Thank you for your contribution to my research. Please take the stardust. Are you sure you don't need to ingest stardust? It's alright. Take it. How many symbiosis crystals do I have in my inventory? Aquamarine symbiosis. This is a symbiosis that did not turn into stardust upon a creature's death. I'm gonna keep the last one. Orichalcum Pure Stone. Research notes written by lively handwriting. I'm never happier than when I'm able to sneak into the Stella mine to conduct research and collect materials. I'd die of boredom if I had to stay in a lab all day. Even Cyrus had to go out for some fresh air sometimes. He also looks very happy when he sees wild moles. I took the chance to pick some good quality ore to bring back. I even found a completely crystallized ore. Deep in the mine, it's a beautiful blue sea blue. Try channeling some of the magic into it. It felt good, like flowing water. Sirius says that we should use some of the based on the environmental stimulation. This way, we can start our experimentation on the new astral energy circulation spell. I read that already. Can't do anything in here. Coolio. Did not mean to go up there. Research notes written by Lively Handwriting 3. From our recent experiments, we've observed small creatures don't undergo crystallization. It is because they don't have enough energy stored in their bodies, or is it because this experimental period was long enough? Next time, I'll start by adjusting the control group. Also, I need to increase stability of the Starlight mineral environment to the astral energy, as well as improved the precision of astral energy circulation. It is still unknown whether the human body can return to its original form after crystallization. I don't want to think that it could be irreversible, like the crystallization that occurs after being controlled by the voice. Cyrus hasn't given up on it either. I can't lose hope. I need more information. Remember, Lord Perdu is conducting research on artificial nexus. It is not the time to consider personal preferences or mortality. I'll go ask him tomorrow. Alright. Well, let's have a nice, deep discussion.
My underground. My.
How is he?
I've just settled him down, but he's still unconscious and still mumbling stuff. That amulet I picked up? I think there must be starite here that can help hold Whitebrow.
What kind of starite?
I don't know, but that's what I'm gonna find out. God, these damn voices. So noisy. Wouldn't want to ask.
That voice is as annoying as ever. Yeah, and it's getting louder. I have to take my hat off to the Aphisians. They're really strong-minded to work here. If it weren't for the amulet I was wearing, I would have gone crazy a long time ago. Obviously, you're not nagged at enough. The voice is nothing compared to the worry word of a father. I don't need to know that. Thanks. Can you tell me now, why were you alone on the mission to steal the Baron's treasure? I'm so happy you've returned to the glittering deeps that you decided to answer your question. I'll be honest with you. That the mission was old Brightbrow's test for me. It was a proof that I could stand on my own 2 feet. But I found out later that no other trainee had such a difficult test. You must have failed then. Nope, I managed to get the treasure and I ended up and passed. Impossible by the winds. What did you take? I've caught your interest now, huh? You're just messing with me. I'm serious. If you admit that you care about me, I'm willing to let you know a little bit more. You're gonna regret pulling this on me one day. Is this the amulet he lost? Yes, but how'd it end up like that? The string snapped. No wonder. Let's put it on him. Hopefully it still works. It doesn't work. Damn. I'll take it back for now. I think of another way.
Thank you, all you scholars. So smart. Now, is it possible to teach me how to free someone from the voice's control?
Simply putting the amulet back on won't work.
Yeah, I kind of figured. But there must be some other way, right?
Even if I were to find a smith who could build some sort of starite device for restoring consciousness, it would need to undergo thorough testing. The process would take about 10 years, give or take.
That's way too long. I need something closer to now.
Ah, I see. You're impatient.
Aren't you experimenting on creatures in the mine? You must have some kind of magic or ritual or something, right?
It's true. We have been using the starite here to carry out various magical experiments. There are starites that can cause creatures to become more aggressive, change their outward appearance, help them regain some of their consciousness, and maybe, just maybe, resist the control of the voice.
Okay, we're gonna need to get on that. 10 years takes too long.
Sounds like exactly what I need. What type of starite is it?
There's no guarantee that it will work on humans. The results might even be dangerous.
Worth the risk.
Shay, are you sure?
If we don't try, we'll never know the result. Can't let a little thing like fear stop us.
Then I'll need one of you to help gather the starites and the other to help with the ritual.
I'll gather the starites.
Oh, Hilda, you really...
Stop. I don't want to hear it.
I'll cast a detection spell on your glimmer. It'll react when you're near the starite. I need 6 of them in total.
No, fuck.
This type of starite is
called titanite.
It normally just looks like a piece of dark-colored rock, but with my detection spell, it will shine bright. Good luck. Please return as quickly as you can once you've gathered enough of them. One last word of caution. Magic works in mysterious ways and is often unpredictable. Even I can't guarantee the outcome.
Yeah, fuck.
He can't spend the next 10 years like this. I have to try. Have you found all the Titanites? Or maybe you... The scholars taught me how to use the starite in the glittering deeps to put old Whitebrow into a deep sleep. When he's better, I'll ask them if there's any way to remove the control of the voice.
I'm heading deeper into the mine to locate Tanrius and his wife.
Then I wish you the best of luck. I have to stay here and look after old Whitebrow. Sorry, I know you'll feel lonely without me.
Ha ha.
I have some good news, though. I found a lot of starites here. No idea what they do, though. Take a few with you. Who knows, they might come in handy. It may even feel as though I'm right there by your side.
This
Not
dude.
bad, huh?
Oh, he's a shop. Everything is so fucking expensive. What about just giving it to me, huh?
No freebies, huh? Why do you need Stardust anyway?
Freebies? Are you trying to take advantage of me? I've got my own reasons for collecting Stardust, and I'm charging you to give you peace of mind.
You never cease to amaze me.
You should have a look of admiration when you say that, not disdain.
What is it, child?
Alright, your reason for coming here. What are you doing here? Not to mind. We're carrying out research. Although our research is different from Tanrius, I have to find something that can only be found here. People being controlled. No, we don't interact with them. Or rather, to avoid causing them any harm, we try best not to interfere with them. How reassuring. It seems like you don't trust us, but I understand. Don't worry. We'll leave once we find our research. Whose research records? You might not recognize them even if I told you, but Petrius and Irenaeus' research records on the Glittering Deep. We need them to prove our theories. If we were able to find those records, then maybe we'll be able to surpass this Petrius' theory this time. If you see anything that relates to the records, please tell me. I'll be willing to trade anything I have for that information, child. I'd like to know how you saved Tanrius and his wife. You said you just wanted to look at his research, but I don't believe that's the only reason. You have the potential to be a psycholi. Your unwavering determination to uncover the truth makes you an excellent student. Don't change the subject. Very well, I'll tell you. Even though our research interests are different, we plan to meet up in the mine. to help each other go deeper and further our research. So meeting was planned. Yes, but he didn't show up on time. So we guess he must have met some trouble on his way. Luckily, he wasn't hurt by those outsider thieves. Saving them, we went deeper into the mine and arrived here. How long it was, I don't remember. Don't need to remember. I don't see them. Where are they? Doing research, of course. They didn't wait for me. They went down to the glittering deeps on their own. On their own? Why would they do that? Maybe they were impatient. I said that I'd be able to help them in 6 months. 6 months? Well, nobody can fucking wait that long. Regrettably, this is as fast as I can go. After all, I could possibly leave, yet my work here is incomplete. Isn't it dangerous for them to go like that? Of course it is. There are many dangerous tunnels, not to mention all the creatures being controlled by the voice. Judging by the progress of the research, they left just a few days ago. And they haven't been back since. It's highly likely that they're in trouble. Perhaps. There are some special steles in the ruins, in the glittering deeps, rather than the ancient. You noticed? Yes, there are numerous ruins from the Age of Mist down there. They were made thousands of years ago. Unfortunately, they've been heavily damaged and they can no longer properly be deciphered. Many legends have been carved onto them. Tanrius the Strong believed that these legends had something to do with the Nexus, that they're such an important component of his research. I'm fascinated with them. I haven't studied the ancient language, but Tanrius has roughly explained it to me, so would you like to hear? Maybe later. I'll take a look for myself. Oh, remember not to touch them. They've been ravaged by time and are very fragile. The steles were first excavated. Petrus is still the Archon of Clergy. He was decisive in making the decision to stop the excavation to classify the ruins as protected area. Putting aside his character, I'm still grateful for that decision till this very day. Okay. So what did... Oops. I'll just leave that mine there. So what did I need? Titanite. I needed 6.
I'm done with the camp. I plan to take a break, then head east to check on the ancient steles. I remember that a few of the ruins were only half excavated. There may be a chance to find some new written records. What about you?
I'm going to the deeps. Asterigos has been away for a long time. The deeps have become unapproachable due to Marvel's blockade. Now that we're finally able to get back down, I want to find his research records. The power of the Titan. Infinite energy.
Don't forget how many people sacrifice themselves to suppress the Titan. Don't get too excited and put yourself in danger.
I'm looking forward to what I may find. If I can unlock the mystery of the Titan, maybe we'll be able to fix the Nexus problem as well.
I'll return to the surface to meet Minerva after copying the records on the steles. Take care of yourself.
When will you come back?
I'm not sure. The Trinity Night will come in a year. I'll be back at least a month before then.
See you then. Good luck.
Best of luck to you, too.
Okay. I mean, that is the Titanite chunk that's down there. But I'm not going to get it because... Oh. Okay. So I wonder if those guys respawn. Because then I could just farm those guys, right? They do. Now, does he only give me a Titanite shard on the first run? I'm just gonna take one more extra minute. Okay, so he doesn't drop Titanite anymore. And that's what they do, is they siphon health from. Save! I forgot I have a bunch of talent points and shit, but I don't want to do this today. What was this? Spear? Nah, I don't want spear. Oh, and I don't really want that either. I don't like these abilities. I think they're... The fact that they use up stuff is weird to me. Okay, well, I don't want that. Oh, I think I already have that? Spear techniques cost less. Do I have... What technique do I have? And then this was gauntlets. Oops. Was I working on this? No. Shield bash hits. When shield bash hits, it will lower an enemy's physical defense. Increases the effective angle of blocking when the sword and shield technique is active. Upon performing any shield-related attack or technique, the shield will return to you. Oh, but you could just leave it out? That's pretty sick. After successfully blocking at the instant, The shield block takes effect. Block will not cost SP and will restore AP. Slide forward for a short distance and attack the lower body of a target. Skill ignores enemy's defensive state. So after you successfully perform a precision guard, your next attack becomes a shield assault that can knock an enemy down. And then this is the hammer one. Yeah, but I don't really care about that. I did want to start doing staff stuff. Because I wanted some kind of range thing where I can cheese people. Lightning torrent. Oh, that's pretty sick. Oh, that's pretty sick. What does that do? It doesn't seem like it did anything. Let's pull landmines. I don't think I'm gonna do any of this. Oh. I mean, that's a for sure thing, right? Oh, throwing items don't matter. I should probably get this. Because getting maximum AP would really help me do this ability. And then also, I don't know if I picked up... Yeah, okay, I did. I picked up the techniques one. But that'll be down the road, because I'm done for the night. Save. 24 hours. I've played this game for a full day. And I feel like I'm only halfway through, team. I feel like I'm only halfway through. But we're gonna make progress, I promise. Maybe this weekend I can make some real good progress. I will work on that. But I'll probably be playing... Oh, I don't know what I'm playing tomorrow. Amy and I are still deciding about what we're gonna play tomorrow. But I'll probably try and crank out as much as I can of this on Friday.